see what I think I saw? Oh my god! Okay, first of all, I'm gonna eat while I'm talking, so, you know, whatever. Um, first of fucking all, well, spoilers for HunterXHunter if nobody's seen the newest season. That's on Netflix because I'm about to fucking talk about it. First of all, Gon and Killua were with Kite, and they were fighting this, like, I guess it's a cat. Okay, first of all, also, where did Killua get that shirt? Her name is what? Madam. Oh my god, are you the one who, like, lost your children? Okay, I don't know who that is, but anyway. Either way, it's like fucking the ring chick's, like, cousin or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on with her. Anyway. Either way. How many sugars? Oh my god, that whole fucking cup is just sugar. Straight sugar. How many sugars are you gonna put in that cup? Madam. That's not even like coffee or tea or anything anymore. That's just fucking sugar. What the fuck is going on with that coffee? Either way. Down. Anyway. Ew, she's eating it. That's disgusting. That was disgusting. That like hurt my teeth just watching that. Okay, anyway. My fucking ADD. But Gon and Killua and Kite, they were in the forest with this, like, I guess it's cat because it was making like cat puns earlier. Like terrible cat puns earlier. Like, don't do that. Like, awful cat puns. Don't do that. But and they're like, okay. So they're fighting, well, they weren't fighting, but they were like, but like they felt this presence like flying towards them. So like Kite's like, run now. You're like, get out of the way. So, you know, Kite like kind of like does the thing, but he wasn't fast enough. And like I said, spoilers, because I'm about to spoil a whole bunch of shit. Where did all that coffee come from? Shit. I just spit. Sorry. Madam! She just got coffee all over the table. There was no coffee in that cup. Where did all that coffee come from? She's an enhancer, so she can just make coffee. I want that power. I want that power so I can just, like, be holding a cup of ice cream and just make more ice cream. I want that power. Okay. Are you not coming back? Okay, goodbye. So anyway, they're in the forest, and he's like, run. And neither one of them run because children, you know, don't know how to listen. And also, like, it was really fast, to be fair to them. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, it was really fast. Like, to be fair, it was like one of those things where it's like, you know, you didn't really have time to like react the way that you should. So, I don't know. In my closet, maybe? Why? You wanted to say hi. Oh, she's on the PlayStation. Okay. downstairs, and that bitch was drinking all the water downstairs. Yeah, I mean, I mean, when you have to walk with purpose. I hate this nugget.
I know she wants to run with my pants.
Mm-hmm.
I think she likes the ridges.
I think so too. Gotta take this fucking chat now. Anyway, so finally actually get around to the point of what I was fucking saying, or just fucking, ramble for the first 10 minutes of everything that I always do. Anyway, so they're like, he's like, run, right? And then, but they don't run. So he goes like this, and he gets his arm just fucking severed off. And this isn't like in the game, where they were like in the game and they had like, the healing. No, but that's also an awesome anime. She's talking about the row.
Because you always talk about him.
Because it's amazing. Because he had sword arms.
I'm like, and you're like, and his arm got cut off. And I'm like, oh, she must be talking about the sword arm guy.
No, but everybody should watch that anime because it's amazing. No, because it's amazing. This is a different guy with cut off arms.
So amazing.
I mean, he's good at what he does. He's decent. He's aight. He's all right. He's like 4 stars. No. No. So he gets his arm cut off, and then so it just goes fucking flying, and then the kids are like watching it, and they're like, gasp, as it like fucking bounces off the floor. But this is not like when they were in the game. They don't have like the healing angel breath card or whatever the hell that card's name was. They don't have that anymore. So like they can't just like, put it back. They can't put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Like, that's not how this is gonna work. Like, he's gonna be like, no arm. For like ever. No arm. Just arm gone. You can just say goodbye to that arm. That arm does not exist to you anymore. And first of all, he's just standing there as if he didn't lose an arm. This losing an arm didn't matter to him. He had no reaction to it. And it was like, there was no blood coming from that arm, like, at all. It was literally as if it didn't, like, it was a fake arm or something. Like, nothing was happening with that arm. So, like, the kids are freaking out. Like, rightly so, because, I mean, if you saw somebody's arm just get fucking just off, you would freak the hell out, because I would. So, they're like, like, looking at it, and he's like, bitch, I said run. So, Gon is like powering up like a fucking Super Saiyan at that point. He's like, ah! And Killua is like, he knocks that bitch out. He knocked him out. He like fucking smacked him in the head and knocked him out. He knocked that bitch out. And then once he was knocked out, he threw him over his shoulder and ran the fuck away. And I'm like, rightly so. Rightly so. Because it's like, he knew danger. Like, he knew the danger when he felt it. Like, Killua ain't no fucking fool. He is no one's goddamn fool, alright? So, he ran. Like, he fucking ran. He threw him over his shoulder, and he's like, we are getting the fuck out of here. Like, and it's not like he was being, like, any kind of wet, like, Kite told him to run. And, like, so he ran. And, like, he felt the danger. He saw the danger. First of all, when that fucking cat thing turned around. And first of all, when he turned around, it said in like the letters, like obviously it was like the translated like Japanese letters that like popped up, but it's like malice. And I'm like, okay, first of all, I had canon that everyone could see that. Like those letters just literally popped up and said malice. And they were just looking at it and they were like, okay, when you have an enemy that comes to you and immediately the words malice are just like right there, you get the fuck away from that person because fuck off, I guess. So, like, he rightly fucks off, okay? Like, he takes Gon and he gets the hell out of there because, as you fucking should. So, he leaves. Like, he gets out. He just goes. So, he throws him over his shoulder and he runs. And then it, like, starts downpouring rain. And, like, you know, Kite is gonna, like, fight him all by himself, right? So, Killua just runs, and then it's like, it like cuts or whatever, and then Killua, it's like morning time, and I'm like, and then he's got like Gon over his back like a backpack, like he's like carrying him like a backpack now instead of carrying him like a fucking sack of potatoes, he's carrying him like a backpack, and I'm like, Gon is still unconscious? Like Jesus Christ, how hard did you hit him? So I'm like, you have been running for hours because it was nighttime when this started, and I'm like, and I don't think it was like early nighttime either. So I'm like, you have been running all night long. And I'm like, and Gon has been unconscious all this time. And you've been fucking carrying him, running straight through. You know he didn't take a break, neither, because he was trying to get as far away from that as humanly possible. So, like, you know that he's been running straight through. And also because, like, you know that this is, like, a fighting anime and this kind of stuff. Like, they just run. They just fucking run. They're not human. They're super fucking human. So he's been running straight for, like, hours. So he's been running with Gon on his back, like, and I know that Gon, it's not like he's like a big boy. He's not like, you know, he's not like a big boy. He's like normal, like just normal size, probably like, I don't know, what do children weigh? Like 50 pounds? Is that what normal children weigh? I don't know what children weigh, but like, I don't know, whatever. He's basically carrying his own body weight though, because they're roughly the same size. So like, he's carrying his own body weight running. Like, so no, like what the hell? So he's just, I mean, we knew that they were both fucking strong, but like Killua ran all night long with fucking Gon on his back. So that's fucking awesome. Just impressive. My children are impressive. I'm just gonna throw that out there because I've adopted both of them. They're both my children. So like my children are impressive. So someone needs to mother these children. Why not me? Someone needs to mother these children. They need a parent because they have shit parents. I will mother them. That's all I'm saying. So, my children are impressive. End of story. So, but like, it, like, first of all, like, so, but like, fucking Christ. Okay, hold on a second. Jesus God. So, there we go. Okay. So anyway, yeah, so, and then he like drops Gon down gently, because, you know, he's not just gonna throw him down, which is what I would have fucking done after running all night. I would have been like, you know, passively aggressively mad that I had to carry him. I'd be like, I'm like, all right, that's enough, goodbye. Like, but like, no, he like gently puts him down, and then he like pops out his phone and he calls and he's like, yo, like, we need to pick up, like, come get us. So, and they're like, what? You just left Kite there? What the hell were you thinking? And the dude's like, just like, give me that phone, I'll take that. And like, so they come and pick him up, but there's like these other like, you know, Nen users, and they're like, one guy's like, oh, you're such a coward. You're like basically calling him a little bitch boy for like leaving that fight. And I'm like, you weren't there. You don't know what the fuck happened. All right, first of all, shut the hell up. Don't call my baby names ever again. You fight me. I will fight you. I don't have Nen. I'll still kick your ass. Don't ever say that again. So he's like being mean to the baby. And I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. So he was mean to the baby. Don't be mean to the baby. That's first and foremost. Don't be mean to the baby. Second of all, they're like, the one guy's like, leave him alone, like blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, first of all, be more forceful about that. But thank you for sticking up for him. And then, the other one was like, Because, like, Killua feels, like, guilty already, because he's like, I left him there. Like, I left Kite there, and, like, I left him there to die. Like, I didn't try to fight with him. Like, I knocked Gon out. Like, I took him and I ran. And I'm like, okay, first of all, that was your fight and flight, like, instincts kicking in. You saw that thing with its malice and its murder in the eyes when it looked at you, and you knew that thing was stronger than you. You knew without a doubt that thing was stronger than all three of you combined. All right? For whatever reason, that thing is fucking insanely strong. Like, hold on a second. This bitch is being a bitch. Like, I don't fucking understand what people want from me. It's like, oh, I want to do this. And I'm like, okay, well, here's how you do that. And they're like, well, if you won't want to help me. And I'm like, okay, first of fucking all, I just said, this is how you do that. And they're like, oh, well, if you want to do this, then I'll be a bitch about this. And I'm like, okay, well, first of all, here's this. Like, then do this. I don't know, whatever. Leave me alone. I'm trying to bitch about other things. I don't have time for you and your shenanigans. Like, what do you want from me? You and your chicanery. Like, get out of here. Leave me alone. I have other things that I want to talk about. I don't have time for you. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. So, like, Killua feels, like, really, like, guilty. Because he's like, I left him. Like, why? Like, I left him to die. He's like, I took Gon and I left. Like, how can I call myself a hunter? How can I call myself, like, strong? How can I do anything when I took him and I left? And I'm like, that's your fight and flight, like, just kicking in. Like, like I said, you knew he was stronger. Or they were. I honestly don't know what gender this enemy is. I thought it was a girl. And then they keep saying he. So I'm like, okay, I guess it's a guy. But I honestly don't know what gender this enemy is. So, okay, they. I don't know. So, okay, first of all, and yes, how dare they want me to do my job? Because they asked a question specifically. I answered that question, and then they wanted me to do something else. And I'm like, why are you mad that I gave you the answer you asked me for? Don't be mad when I give you answers. When, like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Like, I don't know what these bitches. No, I said. Like, these people are annoying. I just realized there's no water in my sippy cup, and I'm really upset about that because I'm thirsty, and I, like, scratched my throat with those, like, french fries. So I'm like, I need water. So, like, in, like, a minute, I'm probably going to get up and get some water. But that's not, whatever. Anyway, so, like, he, like, so Gon is still fucking knocked out. Like, they put him in the van, they take him, he's still knocked out, and then, like, he gets, like, on the bed and he's knocked out. So, like, Killua is just waiting for him to, like, wake up, and they're like, yo, like, basically, like, why the fuck is he still knocked out? And he's like, oh, well, I hit him, and I didn't, like, have time to, like, hold back. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. I'm like, he's gonna have a concussion when he wakes up. Like, holy shit. Like, you fucked your friend, like, you hit him in the head, too. Like, that's where his, like, memories and, how he talks and, learns and shit. You guys are, like, still in, like, the, you're still forming that brain. Please don't give it brain injuries. You need that. Like, please don't do that. Because, when you get brain trauma at an early age, you grow up to be this. You don't want this. So, please refrain from doing any more of that in the future. I think I just missed my trash can. It's like Like, I put something in my mouth, and then I'm like, oh, wait, I'm on camera. And then I'm like, no, don't look at me. And I'm like, oh, I don't care. I kind of care. I don't care. Anyway. Yeah, basically. So, Gon wakes up, and Killua's, like, really depressed. And he's like, so Gon's like, thank you. And Killua was like, what the hell are you thanking me for? And he's like, well, you're the one who knocked me out, right? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, well, if you hadn't knocked me out, I would have just gotten in the way. And he's like, you know, I'm glad that you knocked me out. And, like, you got us out of there because, like, you know, Kite is stronger without us there distracting him. And he's like, I just left him there, Gon. Like, I left him there to die. And he's like, oh, please. Like, you know, Kite is way stronger than that. He's not going to let himself be killed. Like, you know, but he's like, he knows that enemy is, like, stronger. So he's probably hiding. And he's going to wait for us to get stronger. And he's going to wait for us to come back. Like, we'll go back and rescue him. And then, like, Kayla was like, yeah. And he's like, you're right. And I'm like, oh, no. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's fine. Like, okay, maybe, you know, Kite ran away or whatever. And I'm like, that's fine. That's, you know, that could happen. So then they cut to this enemy whose name I don't remember. It's the cat thing. And it's sitting there. And it's like, oh no! Kite's head, and only his head, was in its lap. Oh my! I don't have words. I don't have words. I don't have words for that. Wow is what I have. So, the babies think that they're gonna go on a rescue mission when they find out that he's dead. Killua is gonna blame himself way more than he already does. Because he's gonna be like, yeah, I knocked out Gon, took him, and left, and Kite died because of it. When in reality, that's all that you could have done, because if you hadn't done that, all three of you would be dead. It's not like you could have combined your powers and, like, you know, fought and then won. There's no way that would have happened. You just would have all three been dead. Like, Kite did the responsible thing by being like, you guys run away. That's what a responsible adult does. They let the children run away and they distract whatever the villain is and they let the children leave. Like, that's what you do to protect, you know, you protect your kids and you get them, you know, you get them the fuck out of there and then you take the damage. That is what a proper adult does. And that's what Kite did. You know, he took the damage. He knew goddamn well what he was doing. It's not like he didn't know. I was not expecting his head to just be there. I was a little bit shocked about that. I was not expecting that. This season is quite violent. Like, I mean, it was like a little bit violent before, but this season is quite violent. Like, I was just telling Victor and like everybody before this, in the last couple of episodes or whatever before this, there's an episode that is brandished into our eyes that, you know, we cannot unsee. Once you see that, you cannot fucking unsee it. And why would I ever have to see that in my life? I don't know. But they made me see it, so I'm going to describe it to you, and you're going to have to see it, because if I have to see it, everyone suffers. I don't suffer alone. Misery loves company. So they go into this den where there are these chimera ant creature things, which I don't know why they call them ants, because none of them are, only like one of them is an ant, the queen is an ant, but the rest of them are all chimeras of other things. So, yeah, But like this horse looking dude, he's like a centaur guy. He comes out. He's holding a leash, like a chain leash. That you put like usually they put like Dobermans and like those kinds of things on, like those kinds of dogs on them. Holding this leash, and on this leash, I feel dead inside having to even like. Oh Christ! Okay, here we go again. So on this leash are two guys, two naked guys, two bald naked guys walking on their elbows. Wasn't bad enough. Like, it's not like they're walking on their hands and knees, like that would have been bad enough. These things, they're walking on their elbows, and it was just like, somehow that was so much worse. I never want to see that again. I never want to see something like that again. I don't like the way that bodies move when they move in a way that is just not natural. It really bothers me. Like, I feel ways when that happens. Like, don't do that again. Put your body correct and don't ever make it do that again. Like, I will smack you. Don't do that. Don't ever do that again. That is my answer to that. Like, I don't like that. I do not like that. Like, put your body back and don't ever do that again. But he brings them out, and then he takes his hoof and like smashes the one dude in the face, and then I think he smashes the other dude in the face too. But like, I don't know. It's like you just and like he pulls it back, and it's like blood gushes like all over, and it's like, and then it's like he turns around and he does it to the other guy, and I'm like, for kids. Yeah. So that happened. And then Killua is over here. This chick like takes her stinger and poisons him because it like comes out of her mask because COVID. She's wearing a mask, and like her stinger comes out of her mouth and like goes around and like stabs him in the back, and then like he like falls down, and she's like, oh ha 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 ha, my poison, it got to you or whatever. So she like turns around, and then all of a sudden it's like, and you're like, what the fuck? And then it's like he's on her neck, and he's got like his knees. He's snapped her neck all the way around. Again, body's doing things they are not supposed to do. Her head is like around. And so she's like, her head is like completely wrong. And she's like, what's happening? And he's like, oh yeah, poison doesn't work on me. And she's like, I see. Like, just so calm. Just so she knows she's dying, and she's like, I see. Like, they're just the calmest shit ever. Like, and it was so fucking fun. I'm like, Killua, did you just snap that woman's fucking neck in half with your knees? And that's not enough. No, oh no, because that's not quite enough. Then he chops her, he just fucking lops her fucking head off. For kids! I swear to God, the violence. I mean, I don't mind it. I enjoy it. But I'm just saying, like, this is a lot of violence in this season. And it's rated, like, TV 14. And I'm like, okay, is it though? Like, I've seen this amount of violence in, like, Castlevania. And that's TVMA. All right? Like, this is like serious, like, the violence levels in this are, like, literally borderline. Like, I literally don't know why this would be rated TV 14 when seriously, like, some of the violence that I've seen is literally like, it's like seriously, like, it's like Castlevania level. And like, they were mad about, like, we talked about this before about, like, the 7 deadly sins or whatever. They had to, like, censor it because it was, like, too violent in order to, like, get it over here. And I was like, the fuck are you, what are you on about? About, like, saying that 7 deadly sins was too violent, but this was okay? Oh, yeah? What's up, Domingo? I get very passionate about my shows. I have a lot of feelings, and I just get very upset about things very easily. I have lots of feelings. Shit, I need to, like, fuck. Shit. But, like, I don't know. And, like, the thing about that is, like, and then, like, the other dude was like, oh, I'm totally gonna, like, I'm, like, totally gonna get this kid. So, like, he was trying to get going. And, like, he was, like, he did that thing where he's like, oh, I'm gonna, like, do, like, a mental thing where I'm gonna, like, pretend like I'm gonna, like, do the fight for, like, pretend to do the fight real quick. And then he's like, yeah, that's totally how the fight's gonna go. And then, like, he did it. And then, like, Gone, instead of doing, like, rock, did scissors, which his moves are ridiculous. He does rock, paper, scissors as his moves. And he's like, scissors! And this, and, like, literally slices the dude in half. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, I can't deal. Like, like, and, like, he literally slices him in half. And then the dude's like, oh, I'll just pretend to be dead. And then I'll bite him with my, like, venom or whatever. And he's nowhere near Gon, by the way. Nowhere near him. And then, like, Gon turns his back or whatever. Like, he has his back turned, and the dude's like, now's my chance. And he, like, jumps at him, and, like, Gon's like, oh. And it's like, he, like, he goes to, like, bite him, but, like, Kite is like, phew. And I'm like, he's like, never turn your back on the enemy or whatever. And he's like, these things can live, you know, up to, like, a whole day, you know, with their heads separated from their bodies. And I'm like, also, that thing was nowhere near you. How was that a moment of opportunity? Like, you should have waited until, like, he was closer to you. I don't understand how that was anything closer. Like, how was that a moment of opportunity to get going? He was nowhere near you. Nowhere near you at all. At all, by the way. Like, nowhere near you. But, like, you know, you do you. Dying, like, cockroach man. I don't know. Whatever. Like, he was literally nowhere near him. I fucking know. It's fucking crazy. I don't know. Like, this show is like, it. It's giving me feelings. Like, every show they give me feelings because I'm very easy to feelings. I have a lot of them. I have too many. I have feelings too easily. I get too heated. I have too many. And then, hold on, I think I can shut my door now because the dog was, like, traveling, so I have to keep my door open. But when she goes to bed, I can shut my door. So yeah, I have a lot of feelings. Don't judge me, or judge me, but judge me nicely. I mean, even if you judge me, it's not like I'm gonna stop. I can't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. I mean, I've been like this my whole damn life, so you know. Even if I tried to stop, I literally can't. Like, it's just, this is a part of my personality at this point. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. And this is why also I can't, like, or I've, like, started not watching a show. Like, if, like, all of my friends are watching a show, I don't watch the show until they have fucking finished it. Because I have so many feelings, I just start, like, going off. Like, I go off on I fucking almost scared the shit out of myself. I turned around and didn't know that was a jacket on the back of my door. I literally just forgot I shut my door. I just shut my door and I've already forgot. And I turned around expecting the door to be open, and there was a coat on the back of my door, and I thought it was a person. And I'm like, who the fuck is in my doorway? Oh my God. Oh, monsters are coming to eat me. Oh, okay. That's enough of that. That is enough of that. Don't do that again. Yes. Whew. Jesus Christ. Always fun. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment in this house. Oh, Christ. I did. I did. I done gave myself a fright. Oh, Christ. And rescue Kite. I'm like, oh, yeah, yikes. Someone's in for a big surprise. Also, Killua has another shirt and Gon doesn't. Somebody give that boy a shirt. Oh, I knew it was Misty. I knew it. Okay, that bitch is like creepy as hell. She literally is literally the ring girl's cousin. Literally. She's just standing there. Yeah, please stop doing what you're doing. Just stop doing what you're doing in all of its entirety. Just stop it. Oh, like stop slapping him around. Jesus Christ. Like it whenever you see like fighting animes and stuff, they slap around these children and they make it seem like it's okay. They're like, "Oh, I'm like training them to be stronger and I'm doing all of this." And I'm like, "Okay, still child abuse. Still child abuse. Maybe don't do that anymore. Like, I know you're training them to get stronger, but like punching them in the face is not teaching them to get stronger. Stop that now." What's up, Two Plumber? Like, I is that his head? What the fuck? What? Stop looking at him like that. So did they put the head back on the body? Because now it's like a frozen body. It now Kite's whole body is like in a frozen block of ice. Are we gonna Thumbelina this? Are we gonna Thumbelina this? How did his head get back on his body? That's my question. How did you do that? Why did you do that? When did you do that? And is that gonna work? How are you alive? Like Jesus Christ, what is happening right now? I don't what why is my phone blinking? Stop that. Today. Let me see here. Hold on. Hold on a second. All. Shit. Oh, been. That's a puppy. Yeah, no, I don't. I have no idea. Like, I have no idea why he's in a block of ice. I have no, like, the last I saw, his head was in her lap. So, no fucking idea. No idea at all. I don't want to take that. Leave me alone. I do. This says sweetheart, and it's got a wave. It's got a pink and blue wave on it. I have several tattoos. That's not doing anything for anybody. Fucking, I can't turn my own body. Ah! Okay, you need to fuck off forever. You just floated in here. You didn't even walk. She didn't even use her legs. Now my computer is dying. I need to fucking plug it in. Everything is fucking going into shambles. Yeah, my life is always in shambles. I mean, that's just how my life is at this point. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? People need to leave me alone. I'm sick of doing my job. I'm sick of making people making me do things. She said when they're awake, she made them use like their nen until they passed out. That is a whole child. Well, a whole double, 2 children. There are 2 of them there. Those are children. Those are babies. Those are literally babies. Like, there are times when I'll be like looking at like a 21-year-old and I'm like, that's a whole baby. But like, they are actually babies. They're like 11 or something. How old are they? I don't know. Babies. They're babies. Those are actually babies. And they're so mean to them. Like, who allows a baby to like do these things? Oh my god. See, I would be like the worst. I would never be like allowed in like a fighting anime. Cause like my 11-year-old would be like, I'm going off, like, Mom, I'm going off on an adventure. And I'm like, no, the fuck, you're not. You can sit your ass right back down. I would be like so akin to Chi Chi. And I hate Chi Chi. Like, she's like the worst. I'm like, oh my god, just let like Goten go and fight. But like, I feel like in real life, I'd probably be just like her. Like, I would probably be just like her. Because I would not want my child going off into danger. I'd be like, no, you sit down. Like, but Mom, I gotta fight. I'm like, no, you gotta fucking study. Sit down. You gotta sit down. You better hit them books. You're not hitting anybody else. You better go fucking go upstairs. Like, no, absolutely not. Like all these little fucking 12-year-olds out there chasing Pokemon, and I'm like, what about your education? Nobody's going to school. I mean, like, I can understand if maybe they were like out for the summer or something, but like, you never see any of these bitches in school. They just get their like middle school or elementary school education, and then they're just like, that's enough. Bye. I've learned everything I need to sustain me for the rest of my life. I don't need anything else. I need nothing else. What? If you don't go learn some fucking higher level math or something, like, go learn, educate yourself. I pick up a book and throw it at them. Like, I'm not saying go learn some useless bullshit. I'm saying go learn some shit that's actually gonna help. Like, all right, have a good night. Thanks for following. I don't understand like why. I still don't understand why. Like, keep your children at home and don't allow them to do. Is that a fucking pipe? Yo, dude's about to get high as fuck with that pipe. Do you? He's smoking bunnies. Oh, he's high already. Oh, he's high already. He's making bunnies. Like, he's making smoke bunnies. How many smoke bunnies did he just make? Oh my god, that dude's already high as fuck. Somebody's high. That's a lot of smoke bunnies. Somebody's high. That was a lot of smoke bunnies, okay? That was a lot of fucking smoke bunnies. Jesus fuck. Like, what to do meow? Don't ever do that again. Stop with your stupid puns. They're not clever. Fuck me! I didn't mean to do that. God damn it! Fuck, 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 fuck. Hold on a second, Jesus Christ. Christ on a fucking, I know. No, it is not. No, it is not. No, it is not. I accidentally sent someone something in my chat that I shouldn't have. And they were like, oh, is this a supervisor? And I'm like, no, it is not. My bad. My bad, homie. No, sorry. My bad. No, my bad. Oops. My language is 100% appropriate. You shut up. Oh, buddy, pal friendo. I can't help you with that. I cannot help you with that. First of all, people want me to do the impossible sometimes. And I'm like, I'm trying my best, but I don't know. We will never give up. They are going Super Saiyan again. That's literally what this is. Like, when they use, like, their Nen ability, they're just going Super Saiyan. Well, apparently they're going back to save Kite, and I'm like, okay, that's not going to be a thing. But now apparently it will be, because now he's just like, seriously, I think he's just in a block of ice or something, so that'll be fine. I know, I said thank you. He went there, they went to bed. But I have to do this bullshit. But I need some nonsense. Shit. I can't now. My like fuck. God damn it. Shit. Knuckle and Shoot? What are those names? Okay, first of all, she's reading a magazine that is questionable. I mean, it could have just been like a GQ magazine, but there was a half naked dude on the cover of that magazine, and like she's got like blush marks on her, like, so is she just reading like Playgirl? Because I am like half convinced that she's just reading Playgirl over there. Like what the fuck are you reading over there? Keep it appropriate. Keep it age appropriate over there, young lady. You're training. You're supposed to be doing some training. What do you think you're doing? She's probably just reading it for the articles. You know, it's fine. I mean, that's like sex criminals. When you read sex criminals, you just read it for the letter daddies at the end. But to be fair, the letter daddies are really hilarious. So yeah, anyway, sorry, I was like writing and thinking and ADD. Anyway, yeah, so I am confused. My fucking brain is broken. Stop saying knuckle. Every time you say knuckle, I'm thinking knuckles, and you are confusing me because that is not what we're watching. We are not watching Sonic. Gotta go fast. Like Sonic. My phone is dying. I've already gotten up several times, and I'm too lazy to get up again to get my charger. So anyway, he has a puppy. Nothing better go wrong with that puppy. Oh my god, the children are like walking up to him with like their flames just engulfing them. And he's like, he had his puppy and he's like, he just like scooted the puppy and he's like over there. He's like safely out of harm's way. He's like, I don't know these children and now I have to look like a badass. He's like, no puppy, no puppies. Aren't you wasting your nen by like walking up with it? Like, I will never understand that. That's like in Four Brothers when like okay, spoilers for Four Brothers. If you've never seen it, also by the way, that's my favorite movie in this universe. Um, don't ask me why. That's completely different like time to talk about because that movie's fucking amazing, just in so many different ways. But anyway, for Four Brothers, that's like, but then walking through the forest and like up the path and whatever to get to Knuckle with their Nen already out like a fucking Super Saiyan thing, like already out like that, was but like anyway, so like them walking up with their Nen like that, all out like that and everything is like it's exactly like in Four Brothers though, where you have Bobby and he like is just walking it like up this snow like there's nothing around. It's just him, and he walks up like through the ice and everything, and he's just walking up and like a badass. Okay, first of all, he does look like a badass. However, when you think about it logically, with this, you are wasting your nen. Why are you crying? Okay, yeah, why the hell would you be crying? They're wasting their nen walking through because like it's like a power thing. Why are you wasting your power walking through the forest? You should wait until you get to the enemy and then put your power on. Like you're trying to look like a badass walking up with your power, but you're wasting it. Now it's the same thing with Bobby. He wanted to look like a badass, like walking up, but it's like your car is nowhere in sight. How far did you park your car just so you could walk across the ice like a badass? How far away did you park? Where's the car? Where's the car, Bobby? Where did you put it? Where the hell is it? Like it's ridiculous. Like he said we're nowhere near his level, and I'm like, you look stronger than this guy. Like he's not really that strong looking. But I guess I mean can't judge a book by its cover, so he probably is a lot stronger. It's not around the corner. There is no corner. There is no corner. It's a big ice fucking lake because they went to the lake to drop a body. So they cut a hole because they were gonna like drop the body in it and like because drop a body in the middle of the lake on a frozen lake, in the middle of like the winter time because you're not gonna find that body until it thaws out. So like I mean it's the perfect place to drop a body in a movie in fiction. But like they dropped the body in there, so they're dropping the body. So Bobby, there's no corner. Where's the car? Unfortunately, you cannot change them. Like, I don't understand what you want from me. Nothing. AKA nothing. Okay, you know what? Your sass. No one asked for the sass, right? Even if he took the bus, though. Even if he took the bus, that bus didn't drop him off on that lake. He still had to walk all the way. Did you just knock him out with one punch? Are you One Punch Man? He said, Mr. Knuckle. Mr. Knuckle. Gon said, what's with this guy? Is he crazy? And Kayla was like, no, he's just an idiot. I mean, those are two sides of the same corner. Look, I read corner. I'm supposed to say coin. Now I'm an idiot. Why are you standing in the middle of your room, Super Saiyaning up? Stop it! I mean, I guess they're just training and such, but like, you're just standing in the middle of your room being a Super Saiyan. I mean, I guess if you could be a Super Saiyan, you would just like, why would you never not be a Super Saiyan? I would be a Super Saiyan. He said all we wanted was to just be able to beat you in a battle, fair and square. I love these boys. I will be worried about Bobby's business every day of the week. First of all, you mind your business. I love him. I love him. I love that movie so much. I love that movie so much. I cannot ever. I will never stop loving that movie. I don't care. Killua is such a fucking smartass. I love Killua. He's by far my favorite character in the show. He has always been my favorite. Like ever since I like saw him, I'm like, that one is my favorite. He said, I'm not crying, so I'm telling everybody I am. It's a puppy. Of course you're crying. Who doesn't cry around puppies? Heartless people. I love puppies. I just don't want any more puppies. I've had enough. Why do you have a knife? I am very concerned about this woman. Is she gonna like marry him? Please don't. What do you mean it's not like you can beat you? Didn't they already beat you? What just happened here? Oh, do you have a crush on him now? Crazy, creepy Rain Girl's like sister? This guy. No, for you. There's a lot that's like going on right now with these like bugs. Now you're in a box. The ladybug in a box. He's in like a prism. Let's get it started, huh? Let's get it started in here. There's like 12 minutes left. I don't want these chats. Please leave me alone, Satan. Like, what do you want? Go away. Leave me alone. I have ice cream downstairs that I want. But I really didn't want it to refreeze because I didn't want to eat it that way. But now you're like making me do that. I don't want to do that. I want to eat it. I wanted to eat it while it's soft. But there fucking went that, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm about to get up and go get it. Like, I don't want it to get too hard. Yeah, that's not what she said. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Okay. Why is he in a box? He's in an ice cube. You should just do the squadron, I suppose. Each squadron leader will be upset with you, I suppose. Sorry, he said suppose, and that's just where my mind immediately went. Can't wait for the new season of that. God, I want it, and I want it now. There's so many things that I want. Like, I want new seasons of everything. All I want is everything, yes, everything. Too much is not enough. I'm sick of settling for in between. I'm not giving up. I want all of it. All right, I need this. No, no, not for you, Satan. Don't do that again. This is for you. And this is also for you. There we go. Now, this is for you. Now. What does he look like? He looks like someone. What does he look like to me? He looks like someone. Bugging me. That's really because I don't know who he's reminding me. I mean, obviously he looks like very generic, but to me he looks like someone, and I can't remember who. Bugs me. I don't know. I don't know. I need. Oh, good, it left. Goodbye. God, this guy. He's like so many new pets. He's like all these strays are just like coming straight at him. They're back. They're back. First of all, yesterday I was watching. I finally watched Descendants 2 and 3 and The Royal Wedding, or whatever the hell you call it. I don't actually like. Is it called The Royal Wedding or The Descendants Wedding or whatever it is? I don't actually fucking know. Uh, I don't give a damn. Um, that was pretty awesome, actually. Shit, that was awesome. Okay, so that was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like Killua went low and like Gon went high, and he just like he like stopped him up here and jumped at the exact same time, and then like jumped and like turned around and like kicked Killua at the same time. Oh, it was awesome. That's pretty awesome. This is like when when Teacher was fighting with the Elric babies. This is exactly the same thing. Like, stop punching the babies! Goodness. Know if I approve of such things. Punching babies. Goodness. Who the hell are you? I don't know what that guy is. Anyway, before I got distracted, like I was saying, um, you're this is not locked. Either way. Like I was saying before I got distracted though, I was watching Descendants yesterday. I was watching it with Jamie and her sister Amanda, but mostly I was watching it with Amanda because Jamie like left. Um, she like left because her fiance was like going to work, so she made him dinner, and then like she was like, "Oh, you can like sit in here with us, honey, and like eat dinner with us or whatever." And he did not want to watch Descendants, so he was like gonna go sit in the other room. So I guess she wanted to like sit with him before he went to work. So she like went and sat with him. So like me and Amanda were just like sitting in the room watching Descendants. So um oh my god, they have to walk home with sticks. Where did they get those sticks? Oh my god. That's such a trope where they just have a stick and then they just kind of like have to walk themselves home on a stick. And I'm like, where the hell did you get that stick? Um, anyway, I was watching so when I was watching it though, I tend to do exactly this, no matter where I am. I just usually do it to myself because, I whatever, I don't care. But like I was doing it like the whole time I was watching Descendants, and Amanda had already seen both of the movies, so it was fine. Um, but yeah, I was just making commentary the whole time, and like I was like, if she hadn't like lived like grown up with me, like, and known that this is what I do, I probably would have annoyed the shit out of her. I mean, I probably was doing it I was probably annoying her anyway, but like, I probably would have annoyed her more. Like, new people, I don't know how new people handle me. I really don't. Like, I know that I'm annoying. I know this about me, but I can't stop. It's like, this is how I enjoy media. Are you crying? What the fuck is going on with this guy? He's faint of heart. Why did he start crying? What does that have to do with anything? Anyway, um, yeah. So either way, so yeah, I constantly talk, um, a lot. I make comments. I make jokes. I just comment on fucking everything. Like, I just make observations. I don't care. It's what I do. It's how I enjoy things. So I was doing that all through Descendants, like all through Descendants, like all of it. Because there's a lot of shit going on there. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Why are these children? First of all, one of the biggest things I noticed, and like one of the first things that I said, is I'm like, they get engaged in the second one. They're basically engaged in the second one, right? Like, because they get engaged and then they get officially engaged in the third one. They're still in high school. They're still in high school. They are barely, when she gets there in the first movie, they're 16, which means they're 17 in the second movie, which means they're only 18 when they get married. No! Who's allowing these 18-year-old children to be married? I don't care if you say that that's legal. It shouldn't be allowed. Those are babies. Those are babies. Those are literally babies. Like, I mean, dating, of course, dating. Like, you know, obviously they can date each other. My God, marriage already? That's insanity. That is insanity. And then it's like, too, it's like, you know, when Audrey becomes like evil or whatever, and then she's like, you know, she's like, you know, they're like, she's like, she wanted the apology or whatever, and like, people are like, you know, not understanding how she became evil and whatever, and I'm like, okay, well, technically, Mal did take her boyfriend and never did apologize for that. And I know she doesn't really have to apologize because like he's not a thing, he's not an item, he can make his own decisions and like, you know, it's whatever. However, Audrey and Ben were best friends since they were babies. Like when you look at her room in the third movie, there are pictures of them growing up together. So they were best friends from the age of like 3 all the way up till high school. So I get it. It was probably like he was dating her because it just seemed like the logical next step because he's like, oh, we've been together like our whole lives. Like, you know, we might as well start dating. And then like she was like, you know, probably thinking like, oh, you know, we're, you know, going to be together and then we'll just get married. Like it's just kind of expected that I'm going to be queen. So it's like, I get it. Like, I'm not saying that they had to be together or anything. Like, and I'm not saying that Mal couldn't date him. I'm just saying like, they were dating, they were together. And then here comes Mal, and then it's like, you know, Ben gets with Mal because he has feelings for her, which is fine. I'm not saying you can't break up with your girlfriend and go be with somebody else, but it's like, there never really was an apology for him breaking up with Audrey to be with her, to be with someone else. Like, I don't know, it kind of was a little bit like, I did understand why Audrey's feelings were hurt and like why she like would expect, you know, like she kind of deserved a little bit more than what she got. So I'm not saying she should have gone evil and turned everybody to stone or put them under a sleeping curse or anything. But wanting an apology is kind of understandable. But I also understand her going evil too, because she's like, well, my boyfriend left me for someone who came from the aisle, and she was evil. So if I go evil, maybe he'll want me back. I mean, it makes sense, in a way, and especially when we remember that they're all fucking 17. Who made good decisions when they were 17? Not me. No one I know made good decisions when they were 17. No one makes good decisions when they're 17. That's the time when you're supposed to fuck up. You're supposed to make bad decisions. Maybe not that kind of bad decision, because, that's like huge kind of bad decision that could have ended very badly. But, you fuck up. You make bad decisions. These are things that, happen. So, I mean, I get it. I understand. I understand why she was upset. I get it. So, I don't know. I understood her. I was also kind of like disappointed that she didn't get a better villain outfit. They kind of just took the outfit that she was wearing, that pink outfit, and like dingied it with some like dirt and gave her feathers. I was like, ew, don't like that. You could have given her a better outfit than just being like, oh, we're gonna here now, we've corrupted your goodness with our darkness, and here, give her a better outfit. Come on. I did like her song though, her villain song. I liked it. I actually sing it all the time. Apparently, Jamie's nephew sings it all the time as well. It's like one of his favorite songs. So we're not alone. So okay, lies and slander. First of all, take that back. Take that back, because you lies, 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 slander, lies. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe, because that's not true. That is so not true. I will go ask your sister, and she will tell me if that's true. Because I don't believe that. Go find freedom. Mm-mm. Liar. Listen, if anyone was perfect, 'twas I. I was mostly in my room reading books. I didn't do anything. We still made bad decisions. Even if you didn't make bad decisions, you still didn't make the best decisions. That's what I mean. Even if you didn't make you weren't out there doing drugs and having promiscuous sex, you were still 17. You still weren't making the best decisions in the world. You weren't thinking through all of the consequences of stuff. Maybe you had when you were fighting with your friends or whatever, you weren't really thinking, and you got into fights maybe you shouldn't have gotten into. Maybe said some things maybe you shouldn't have said. Done some shit you probably should not have done. Everyone does that shit when they're younger, when they're teenagers. That's what teenagers are supposed to do. You're supposed to get that shit out of your system when you're younger, and then that way, when you're an adult, you make different mistakes, because even adults make mistakes. You make all kinds of shit. You do all kinds of fucked up shit when you're an adult too. You just do it differently. You make different mistakes because you learn from the mistakes that you made when you were a kid. Then you don't make those mistakes. You make new mistakes. Because you just keep learning from all the mistakes. You keep fucking up. No one is perfect. And if anybody tells you that they're perfect, this one, they're lying. Liars with pants on fire. Call the fire department. Someone's lying. And yes, books. I have lots of them. I just don't read them. I have like 3 books on my desk right now. I like to touch them and pretend like I'm gonna like absorb their knowledge through osmosis. Because I'm never gonna read them. I mean, maybe someday, but that day is not today. Maybe someday, but not today. The funny thing is, the books that are on my desk are actually books that were from something. So, like, I actually didn't have to read them because I could watch them. Because the books that are on my desk are The Princess Bride, which, like, it's like the nice big, like, deluxe one that I got. So pretty. And I have The Gentleman Thief, which is from the Lupine show from Netflix, which is really good. And I have The Last Unicorn, which is also a movie. So, hi, Rise! Crooked Kingdom. Crooked Kingdom's on my bed. So, I could read some Crooked Kingdom. I probably should try to force myself to read some of that before I go to bed. And by force, I don't mean it because, like, I can't enjoy it. I just mean, like, I have to force my brain to focus on actually absorbing the words, getting into a groove, and then reading. Because once I start reading, then I can enjoy it. But I have to actually start reading it in order to actually begin enjoying it. Because if I don't start it, then I can't, like, actually enjoy it. Okay, that's enough of that. And that is enough of that. And let's roll out. Never thought of myself as mean. Always thought that I'd be a queen. Stop it. There's no in between. If I can't have that, I will be the leader of the dark in the bed. There's a devil on my shoulder where my angels used to be. Come on! Calling me the queen. Come on, I don't fucking know what my password is. Why don't you know what my password is? It's supposed to be saved. Fuck you. Well, I don't know then. Valid current password. Yeah, whatever. Save it then. Jesus God. Fuck Christ. Save my shit. I don't want to have to know it. Just save it. That is what your saving function is for. I have to remember my passwords. You already make me change them too often. These systems make me change my passwords so damn often. It's like, oh, it's broken. And I'm like, all right, yay. Goodbye. Okay, good. Okay, where I've paused it is fucking terrifying. It's like it's like that creepy girl and her glowing pink eyes and just her hair all in her face. And I'm like, okay, can you not do that? Why is it like that? Why have I paused it there? No idea. I don't know why. I don't know. I want to read. I have comics that I want to read. I want to write, first of all. I was like trying to write last night. And as I was writing, I kept falling asleep. So like I was in the middle of writing and I'd have like my hand on my computer and I was like, I kept falling asleep. And I was like, God damn it. I was like, okay, fine. So I like saved, pulled my like flash drive out so that it wouldn't like snap off while I was sleeping and put it on my like shelf and then like just closed my laptop and I was like, okay, fine. I'll just go the fuck to sleep. I was like, as soon as my head hit the pillow, I was fucking out. I mean, I was tired. I mean, yesterday was tiring because like I went up to Jamie's because she's getting married, so we went wedding dress shopping and that was fun. Um, we found some stuff that we think that she'll like. We found some stuff that we know that she doesn't like, so that was good. We're gonna have to make appointments to go do looking for other stuff, so that'll be good. But she lives back where I used to live, so it's over an hour away. Um, on the way there, I did like 80 the whole way because I was on the highway. So I was just keeping up with the flow of traffic. First of all, because if you stay with the group, that's how you avoid getting tickets. Because if you are a straggler and going like the speed limit and stuff, you can still get pulled over because you're alone and you look, like shady, like you look like you're doing something wrong. If you stay with the flow of traffic, you stay with everyone else, you are less likely to get pulled over because like you're with a group. They're not going to pull up on you if you're in a group. So, tips on how to do illegal stuff. Don't do that. Always do the speed limit when you are driving. Um, always do the speed limit when you're driving. So anyway, I drove up to Jamie, and yeah. So I mean, like it took like I don't know. I left my house at like 10:26, and I got to her. I don't know, like 11. I think it was before 11:30. So it took a little bit less than an hour to get to her. And then on the way home, I left her house at like 9:40, but then I stopped for gas. So I didn't get onto the highway until 10:03. So it was like 10:03, and then I got home at like 12:03, almost exactly an hour. So yeah, about an hour. So it's about an hour each way. Sometimes a little bit more, you know. Yes, always wear your seatbelt. 100%. First of all, seatbelts are very important. No jokes, no jokes either. Always wear your seatbelt. I actually do a thing where my grandmother used to do it for me because when she was driving, um, they didn't have seatbelts. So she got used to doing this thing where when she was driving and she had her kids in the front seat, whenever she would do a stop, she would throw her arm out to whoever was in the passenger seat. So she got so used to doing that because of no seatbelts that when the seatbelts actually went in, she still did it. So I would be in the front seat with her, and when she would come to a stop, especially if it was like a hard stop, she would throw her arm out over me. I do that. Like if I come to a hard stop, I throw my arm out, even though we have seatbelts, that like actually like we have like actually locking seatbelts that like are whatever. I do that because my mom used to do that. Sometimes I do that when no one's in the car just because it's like muscle memory. I did it to a soda the other day. I came to a hard stop and I did it to my soda. I was like, "Soda, are you okay? Are you okay, soda?" Because it was like a regular, like, McDonald's soda. And I was like afraid that it was going to like fall over. And I was like, no, it's got to save my soda. But like, I do that. Like, I will throw my arm out there. So like, yeah, no, always wear your seatbelt. No fucking joke. Like, seriously. I hate people who like, I hate drivers though. Like, especially when they're speeding and stuff. Like, if you are gonna speed, right? Which, don't speed, it's illegal. But like, when people are speeding, right? If you are going to speed, give the person in front of you space. Do not speed and tailgate. That is the worst thing you can fucking do. Because if you are speeding and tailgating, if you're going 80 and the person in front of you slams on their brake and you are tailgating as well, there is nothing to stop that. Like, you're going into them. And you are going into them hard because you're already going 80. So you're going to slam into that car that's in front of you. And not only are you in danger because you were going 80, so you're going to take a hard hit. The person in front of you is also going to get hit hard. They're going to go slamming into the person in front of them, and that's how you get a 20 car pileup. Like, don't do that. Just don't do that. Like, first of all, don't tailgate in general because of that exact reason. Like, give the car in front of you space. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you want to know the most dangerous thing that I saw yesterday? First of all, we were driving to the fucking boutique, right? Driving to the boutique. And we're driving and we're just going blah, 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 minding our own business. And this motorcycle comes up, right? Fine. Mr. Motorcycle, first of all, this motorcycle didn't have, I know it was like hot out yesterday or whatever. He didn't have on like any kind of jacket. And I always really worried about like motorcycle drivers who don't wear jackets because it's like, sir, if you fall off of your motorcycle, you are dead. Because you have no kind of padding. Like, your arms are just fucked. Like, you are so fucked because you're going to go scraping across that asphalt. Like, maybe if you're wearing your helmet or whatever, like, your brain's not going to be splattered all over the floor, but your arm is gone. Like, the whole, like, 3 layers of skin that you have on your arm, off. No more skin for you. Like, off. Gone. Off. Like, So I always just get so concerned for them. Like, no, it's not my business. They can do whatever they want. Like, obviously, I can't just go hunt down people who aren't wearing jackets. But I'm like, please wear your jacket. Like, just wear a jacket. I know it's 1,000 degrees outside. Wear some kind of padding. Good God. Like, I mean, especially if you're on the highway. Like, if you're just like on your like back city streets or whatever, like that's not as dangerous because like you're not on a highway. I mean, it's still dangerous because like you're on a street and whatever. But like, you know, I get it. Like I said, I've been on a motorcycle before. I was really young. I was like 8. I was on the back of my sister's dad's motorcycle. He took us out into the field. We didn't go on like the actual street. He took us for like rides in like the back of the field or whatever. So like, you know, I've just been on the back of a motorcycle in the back. Like I've never actually been on the street. I would not get on the back of a motorcycle and then go on the highway. I would rather die because I think I would die. If you got me on the back of a motorcycle and then we're like, hey, let's like go to the bookstore, I would be like, no. Because in order to go to the bookstore, we have to get on the fucking highway or get onto like a main streetway, and I'm not doing that. No. Like, you could take me around the block maybe, because there are like no other cars and you wouldn't be like driving 1,000,000 miles an hour and like fine. But like, I am not getting onto a main street road where other cars are because no, absolutely not. That's fucking dangerous. I'm not doing that. Like, and here's the thing about like, again, when I was thinking about being like young and like making decisions and stuff, like when I was younger, I wanted to get on the back of a motorcycle so bad. I was like, oh, I really want to drive a motorcycle. I want to get on a motorcycle. Like, motorcycle's so cool. I want to get on a motorcycle. And I'm like, a part of me still kind of wants to get on the back of a motorcycle. But then like the rational part of me is like, don't fucking do it. Like, I would be so scared to get on a motorcycle. And it's like, oh, you're just being a wimp. And it's like, okay, kind of, but kind of not. Because that would just be terrifying. Like, work? No. I don't think it's worth the risk of like, if you fall or you get hit, like, your skin is gone. And with my luck, that's exactly what would happen. Okay, I went off on a tangent there. But anyway, the whole reason that even started was, so we were on our way, motorcycle guy. Not only is he not wearing a jacket to like protect himself, this fucker is trying to like cause accidents all over the damn place. So he's driving and he's in his lane. Okay, good. Stay in your lane. He starts passing. And he's not just passing, he's passing incorrectly. Like, he came up and he's passing in between lanes. I would have fucking died. If I had been driving, I probably would have caused an accident. Because, like, he was driving. So, I don't even know if I can, like, show this. But, like, okay. So, like, all right. So, I'm just gonna, like, do this. All right. Say these are the two, these are the two cars, right? And this was, like, these are the lanes. So, this is the motorcycle, right? And these are the two lanes. He's here doing his little motorcycle thing. And he just is like, this is the lane, right? This is where the lane is, like right in the middle here. He just decides he is going to just go right in between the fucking car, right in between the cars. Right in between the cars. He was just going to go right in between them. That's in between lanes. He didn't even go, like, he didn't pass and then go into another lane. He passed in between lanes. He passed in between lanes. He was in someone's fucking blind spot, passing in between. He was this close to someone's fucking mirror. I would have fucking died because, like, he came up in someone's blind spot. Like, if I was driving, like, just minding my own business, and I'm just like, because, like, usually I'm like, this is how I usually am driving. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And, like, if I had heard the motorcycle and I, like, turned my head or whatever to, like, see if they were, like, passing on my, like, you know, and I saw him this close to me, I probably would have jerked my fucking wheel. Like, and if you jerk your wheel, like, you could, like, jerk into the next lane and fucking cause a collision going this way. Are you telling me it's legal to pass in between lanes? It's legal to pass in between lanes. You don't have to go into a separate lane to pass. Are you fucking shitting me? That's insanity. That is insanity. I would die. I would literally die. That is craziness. I think that should be illegal. I think that should be illegal. Like, you should have to pass just like a regular car passes. That's fucking insanity. He was way too close to that car. He could have caused a collision. Because honestly, seriously though, like, I'm so serious. If he had been that close to my car, if he was that close to my car, and I turned my head, I probably would have jerked to the other side. Like, I probably would have jerked. And if you you jerk and there's no one in the opposite lane, you probably are okay. But, like, if you are, like, wall to wall and there are other cars in the other lane and you jerk, you're going to hit the other car that's next to you. Like, it's terrible. It's not illegal? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my God. That's crazy. That's not illegal. That dangerous shit is not illegal, but, like, drinking a soda, you can get a ticket for distracted driving for drinking a soda while driving. Because that's a real thing. You can literally get a ticket for drinking a soda while driving. Because that's, like, considered, like, you know, you're not hands-free. You're, like, you're drinking a soda, you're distracted driving and all that other bullshit. I've gotten a ticket for having a rosary tied on my rearview mirror. Because it was obstructing my view. My mom keeps a rosary in the car. Probably to protect us from bullshit like this. And I got a ticket for it. For obstruction of view. So you're telling me that I can't have a rosary in my car because it's obstructing my view, but bitches can just pass anywhere they goddamn please? The fucking insanity. I cannot believe. That's craziness. That's fucking craziness. That's fucking crazy. I cannot. That's not. Oh my god. I hate it. Hate everything about that. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I hate drivers in general, though. Like, I hate people who drive. Like, and that's like me as well. But I have serious road rage. Like, I hate driving. And that's so funny. I am such a dual personality. Because, like, when I'm driving, I have such road rage. When someone else is driving, I'm like, no, it's okay. We'll get there. It's fine. It's like, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Like, it's fine. I mean, when somebody does some shit, I'm angry along with whoever is driving. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is this bullshit? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is that shit? But like, if like they're like, oh my god, like we're gonna be late, or oh, I'm like, no, it's okay, we'll get there. It's fine. Like, and they're like, no, this is like, I'm like, no, it's okay, it's alright. So relax. It's gonna be okay. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. But when I'm driving, I have such serious road rage when I'm driving, it's fucking over. I'm done. I am so done. I have such serious road rage. I cannot. I'm so angry. I'm such an angry driver. I'm like yelling all over the place. I'm freaking out. Like, I hate it. I hate people who drive, especially like out of state drivers make me fucking insane. Also, we were talking about this yesterday. And I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm about to offend some people. I don't care. Learn to drive and then you won't be offended. I'm sorry. I'm about to offend some people and I'm sorry. I'm sure you're wonderful people. I'm sure that, like, you know, you're very nice. You have, like, you know, good moral values. You know, you're nice to your family and pets and friends and all this other, you know, I'm sure you're not bad people. But as a whole, driving in your state and driving with the drivers, Pennsylvania is the worst fucking state to drive in. All right? I would rather drive in New York. I'm not fucking kidding. Pennsylvania, especially driving in the cities, is a goddamn nightmare. Everything is a one-way. There are left-hand turns only every fucking where. There are no signs for anything. Like, there are signs, but they are signs that don't matter. Like, there are signs that's like, oh, here's Philadelphia. And we're like, yeah, we goddamn know that. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for something else. And it's like, oh, well, if you're looking for something else, I can't help you. And it's like, it's a goddamn nightmare. It's a goddamn nightmare. Everywhere you go is the worst. It is the worst state to drive in. It is the worst state to drive through. Like, everything is the worst. Like, you're trying to find anything, you can't. And seriously, if you miss your turn, fuck you, because you can't make another turn for like 20 goddamn minutes. Fuck you trying to find a right-hand turn ever. Fuck you trying to find parking for anything ever. Oh my god, it's a goddamn, it seriously is a nightmare. I hate it. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Every time I have to drive in there for something, I'm like, it better just be a loop. Like, I better just be going in there as like a drop off and coming right back, because I am not like trying to stop and like go and do and then no, please, no, God, no, absolutely not. No. But I mean, like, it's the same thing. Like, I get angry when out-of-state drivers come here. Like, when I'm driving and I see, like, out-of-state plates are in front of me, I get annoyed. And I'm like, oh, please get out of my way. Just get out of my way. You don't know where you are. You don't know my state. You don't know my signs. Get out of my way. You're in my way. Especially because apparently in New Jersey, they don't know how to follow the circles. Like, circles are apparently like the worst thing, and everybody gets so upset with them. And they're like, oh my god, I don't know how to drive in a circle. And I'm like, it's a circle. What's so hard about that? Or roundabouts. Some people call them, I guess. I call it a circle. A lot of people call it a circle. It's not that hard. It literally is not that hard. And there's not even that many of them. I mean, no, I guess there are. I guess there are. I'm like, there are. But this is the point. They're circles. It's not that hard. Follow the circle. Just follow the fucking circle, and you'll get right to where you need to go. Like, and I guess like people could say that they're like, oh, you have to follow a circle, and like in Pennsylvania you have to go through like left-hand turns, but in New Jersey you have to follow the circle. I'm like, yes. However, if you miss your circle, usually you can just go one up and find like a way to turn into a Wawa or something, and then you can turn around. Like, there is a way to turn around. There's no way to turn around in fucking Pennsylvania ever. Ever. You can't turn around any goddamn where. It's the worst. Rage. Rage I feel. I don't know how I drifted down this fucking rabbit hole of road rage of anger, but this is how I do. This is how I do. How many nuggets do I have left? This is how much my stomach has shrunk. I had a small fry and 4 nuggets, and I'm full. I'm not going to eat this. I'm going to eat this later. How much my stomach has shrunk. Alex Jones. I don't think I know what that is, slippery chicken. What is Alex Jones? I don't know what that is. I don't think I know what that is. Or who that is. Am I just out of touch? I don't know who that is. Alex Jones. Oh. Oh no. Ew. Why would you say that to me? Yikes a million. I was going to say I didn't know who that was until I saw his face. Ew. Why would you ever say that to me? Do you hate me? Do you even know me? That's not nice. Yikes a million. Yikes a million. Yikes a million. Don't ever say that again. Oh no, my Harry Potter thing. Oh, I was in the middle of that. I think I lost my streak. Fuck me, I guess. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Well, no, now you made me sad. Now I don't want to. Look what you've done. Now you've made me sad. I am so not far. No, that's mean. That was so not nice. That was mean. Not nice. I gotta fucking figure out my Harry Potter thing real quick too. Because if I lost my streak, I'm gonna be really upset. Like, but it was my own damn fault. I could have logged in at this anytime today, and I literally just didn't. I kept thinking about it. I'm like, log into Harry Potter, and I'm like, oh, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. And I'm like, God damn it, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. What frogs? Now what are you on about? Oh, I still have my streak. Okay, let me just do this really quick, and then shit. I don't know. Not you, Charlie. I'm already max friends with you. I need to do this. This one? Ah, fuck. I done fucked up. I done fucked up. I need to like. I feel like I just got my haircut, and I feel like I already need another haircut. God, why does my hair grow so fucking fast? I feel like when you shave your head, it also grows faster than when you just get like a normal hair. Like when you get like a normal cut, I feel like your hair doesn't grow as like long. But when you shave it, it grows like the speed of goddamn light. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need for you not to do that anymore because like I can't keep up with this. I can't keep paying for haircuts. Like, what do I look like? Someone who's rich? No. But I do want to keep it shaved because I like it this way. Like I like the way that it looks. I really have been considering taking it up higher, but I'm like, no, I don't want to go too high. Like, why? It's literally, it wasn't even supposed to be like that. It was like back there at some point. I don't know how it got over here. I think it just kind of fell this way and I just kind of left it there. I was gonna say the back of my head is shaved, which I love, and I've been, like I said, I've been thinking about like taking it up because like the back of my head is shaved, and then I've been thinking about like taking it up to the sides. I mean, like the sides are already shaved, but like it doesn't go up that high. It only goes like up to like here, like right here, where like where my glasses are, like right here. But like I've been thinking about like taking it like up a little bit more. My only problem with that, the only reason I don't do that is like no, none of that. No. The only reason I don't go like up higher on the sides though is because my problem is if I don't like it and I have to grow it back in, it's gonna grow back in awkward lengths. Like then it's gonna grow in like, and I don't want that. Like that would be just like growing it back in is gonna be like so fucking awkward. So I'm like, no, I'll just leave it. Like I will not grow. I don't want to do it. Like that girl has sprinkles in her hair. The Yolandi Diant Ward. No, I can look at that too after I finish my Harry Potter thing. I'm on my streak. I have to finish my streak. But I will look that up in a second because I need to do this because I don't want to lose my streak. Because when I lose my streak, then I don't get as many points when I do my thing. Because I'm trying to max out all of my friendships. Trying to max out all of my friendships here. Very important. Most important thing in my life. Because my life is sad. Why would I pick that answer? That was the most incorrect answer. Such an asshole. What the hell's wrong with me? Oh my god, damn it. See, I would have won if I just finished. This one? Damn it, wrong answer again. What the hell's wrong with me? Fucking up. Done fucked up. Oh, I was supposed to text my cousin. I mean, I still can, I guess, but shouldn't. Should wait. It's like a school night and such. Text him tomorrow. Done fucked up. I need like a nap. But at this point, it's not a nap, it's just like sleeping. And I don't like to sleep. I've said this before, like I hate it. Lately I've just been like, I haven't been sleeping until like I absolutely am forced to sleep. Like when my body passes me out. That's when I sleep. Because like I don't like sleeping because when I sleep, I feel like it's a waste of time because I'm so like when I go to sleep and then I wake up and like I open my eyes, it's like I'm back at work again and I don't want to do that. So it's like I have to keep my eyes open and do something. But it's like I'm not doing anything anyway. So it's like I might as well be sleeping because I'm just wasting time. I'm not even doing anything fun. Like if I was doing something fun or like accomplishing something, I could understand, but like I'm not even doing that. So it's like I should probably be sleeping when I'm just fucking not. So it's fucking useless. Waste of time. Need to be fucking sleeping. But I'm not gonna. Some fucking potions. Or no, cure magical creatures. That's what I'm doing. I done lied about it. Need to do like my Harry Potter shit because I don't care what other people say. I still really enjoy this game. I'm maxed out apparently though. Apparently you can only get to level 71. And what the fuck? 71 is apparently the max level you can get because it says that I'm maxed out. So that's fun. I don't know what the max year is, like if they have year 7 or if year 2 is like the last year you can do. Did I say year 2? Year 6. I don't know if year 6 is the last one you can do or if year 7 is the last year, if they have year 7 or not. But I am on year 6. So I am just trying to like get it the fuck together. So once I get it together, then I can try to figure it the fuck out. And then, because I don't want to actually win the game. Because like, I'm like, when I get to actually year 7 and I don't want to graduate because then if I graduate, then I'll win and then I won't be able to play it anymore. And until they actually release that Harry Potter game, I will have nothing to play. So I need them to release that Harry Potter game. I want that Harry Potter game. Oh my God. I have been saying for years, I would sell my damn soul for a Harry Potter game like that. And now they have one. And I'm just like, oh my God, give it to me. Like now, today, not tomorrow. And now they just keep like fucking with my emotions. Like, give it to me. I know. I want it. And they won't give it. But they want, like, just give it to me. Fucking bitches. Because they had said next year, right? Like that was the plan, was for it to come out next year, like next like January or something, like next early next year or whatever. But like I don't know, COVID like fucked everything up. First of all, the trailer looks amazing. The trailer looks amazing. Doesn't look just half decent. Looks fucking amazing. I want that game and I want it now. I'm talking about. Hold on a second. I will show you exactly which one I'm talking about. Let me pull it up. I need coins. I need them. Why will this not work? So slow. Oh, pumpkin spice, Dunkin' Donuts. That's how you can tell the season is coming. Only 69 days until Halloween. Or it was. I don't know if it still is, but it was. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. My favorite holiday. Best holiday. And don't you even start with your Christmas bullshit. Halloween. Halloween. Halloween ween. Halloween ween. Halloween is the best holiday. First of all, hands down. I don't care. I don't care. Just it is. That's here. Give me your fucking energy. It's like I'm summoning everything from my animals. I'm like, give me your strength. Oh, yes. Hell of a boss. That was fucking awesome. Shit. Let's just say loyal. I don't know why I have that song stuck in me. Get this to work. Possibly. Maybe so. animation on this. God damn. If it's possible to be attracted to animation, I definitely am. That kid's sleeping. Look at him. Oh my god, this looks so fucking good. Aw, babies! I have one of those. It's a moon calf. My moon calf's name is Levy. Ah! That thing sucked him right in there, didn't it? Aw, How to Train Your Dragon. Okay. I hope that's true. I really hope that's true. I really like, I want the choices that you make in the actual game. See? Live the unwritten. 2021. Lies, but I want it. Give it to me. My body is ready for it. God, my body is ready for it. Like, it's like, I don't know. So here's what I want from that game. Like, I know that they can like do like, it can be lies and like we've been disappointed before and blah 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 blah. But like, I really want from that shit. I done fucked up with that. God damn it. Wasn't paying attention. What I really want from that is I want your choices to matter. Like, I know that they probably won't, but I want the choices to matter. Like, I want it to be like, if when you're in Hogwarts, right? Like, if you choose to have like high like care of magical creature stats, right? Like, if you want to be like, oh, I'm really good with the creatures, like, if you choose that, then I want it to be like, once you leave Hogwarts, if you're fighting that dragon, I want it to be like, it's easier for you to fight that dragon because you have high like creature stats. But like, if you have low potion stats or whatever because you chose to have high creature stats and you have like low potion stats, in the next challenge when you go into a dungeon or something and there's like, you have to fucking figure out like a potion or whatever to get into the next room, kind of like in the first Harry Potter book when you had to like figure out the potions and shit. If there's like a thing like that, it's harder for you to actually move forward because you have lower potion stats. Like, I want that. That is what I want. Because, like, that would be fucking so dope. Tell me that would not be awesome as shit if you could just do that. Because, like, that would make sense. Because, like, when you're in school, if you're in, like, Hogwarts or whatever, that's what you're going to be doing. Like, you're going to be, like, you're going to choose when you're in school, like, what you're actually focusing on. Like we've had many discussions about this before. Like me and Victor have had, like, many discussions about this before. Like, like, if I was actually in Hogwarts, I would put a lot of my focus on charms. And like, what? Oh, misfortune. I would put a lot of my focus on like charms and like, you know, probably charms. I mean, I would pay attention in Defense Against the Dark Arts. Because honestly, if I was in this world, my dream job would be a curse breaker. So the things you have to do to become a curse breaker is you have to be really good in, Defense Against Dark Arts, unfortunately, you have to take arithmancy, which fucking sucks because math. But like, usually you work for a bank when you do curse breaking, so you work for like Gringotts, so you have to do arithmancy. So fuck that shit, but So yeah, I would do that. But yeah, I want that game. I want that game so bad. I want that game so bad. Give it to me. My body is ready. I said, whenever that game comes out, I'm just going to get sick. Like, I am going to be sick and be like, oh man, I have like the flu. I'm going to be out of work for a couple of days. If it came out in November, first of all, if it came out the first week of November, that would be great because I already have vacation time coming up. So if it could come out the week that I am already out for vacation, that would be fantastic. I mean, I know that's not going to happen, but if you could just release my favorite game the same week that I have my vacation planned, that'd be great if you could just please do that. No, I wouldn't say I would. I wouldn't even say that as a joke, though. I mean, like knock on wood. We got too many people doing that shit. So unfortunately, fortunately, like I wouldn't even say that as a joke. I don't want to wish that. I don't want to speak that into the air. So I wouldn't even say that. I would just be like, oh, I'm like, I don't feel well. Like I don't. My thing is, as much as like I don't believe in like certain things, I don't think of myself as being like superstitious, but like I think that I am subconsciously superstitious because like when I'm talking about stuff, like I sell insurance. Well, sell is kind of rough. I don't sell shit. I just kind of am customer service for it. But like I do insurance. So, but when I'm talking about that kind of stuff and I have to talk about that, where I'm like, oh, if your house were to burn down, I'm like, oh, if your house were to burn down, knock on wood, because I don't like to speak that shit into existence. So even though I don't really think it's going to happen, I don't like to say it either. So I always say knock on wood whenever I have to say any kind of like shenanigans because I have to use it as an example because they're like, well, like, what do you mean? Like, what's this cover? And I'm like, oh, you're going to make me say it. Okay, well, I have to tell you what it covers. So I'm like, oh, well, if your house burns down, if it does this and this, I'm like, knock on wood, if it does that kind of shit. So, the normal kind, like house insurance, like auto insurance, that kind of bullshit, like that. That's what I do. Shit, down. So I have to I don't like to speak that shit into existence. Like that's the kind of thing where it's like I'll say something like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna fall down and like break my neck, or oh, I'm gonna fall down and like break my ankle, or whatever. Like I'll say that kind of stuff, and then like immediately want to like knock on wood. So like I don't like to speak that shit into existence, and I also won't use things as like an excuse. So like I would never be like, oh, sorry, I can't come to that. Like my mom is sick, or like, oh, my grandmother's sick, or that kind of stuff. I never use that kind of stuff as an excuse because I don't want to like speak that shit into the world. I'll usually just be like, if anything, I'll be like, I don't feel well, or oh, sorry, I have to do something, or whatever. Like I'll just make up some kind of generic excuse if I really don't want to do something. I'll just be like, oh, sorry, like I can't because I don't feel well, or like whatever. Like I'll make up some kind of excuse, but like I don't like to speak that shit into existence. Like I don't like, so I won't say like, oh, my mom is sick or whatever, like, because I don't want to say that because then she'll get sick and then I'd be like, oh shit, look what I did. I don't like, I always say like I don't think that I'm superstitious, but like I think that I am. I probably am. Like I'm not superstitious in those kinds of ways where it's like, oh, you can't do this and you can't do that, but like I feel like I am like superstitious where I'm like, okay, I won't say certain things because like I feel like I will speak them into existence as if I'm some kind of like, some unholy being where I have the power, like, oh, my words matter so much. When I say something, it's going to happen. Like, I know obviously that's not true, but it's like, I don't know. I don't like to speak those kinds of things into existence. So I won't say certain things because I'm like, I don't want to, it's like, oh, shit that must not be, the shit that must not be said. I don't want to give it power. I don't want to say it. I'm afraid. I'm like, no, don't say that shit. Like, I don't want to speak it into existence. So I literally just won't. I was like, nah, not today. Not today, Satan. So I don't know. I'm not superstitious about like other things though. Like, it's like, oh, don't open an umbrella in the house. I'm like, I do that shit all the time. Cause it's like, I have to open it before I go out of the house, because if I open it when I'm outside of the house, I'm already wet. Like, you have to open the umbrella before you leave the house. What do you mean don't have an umbrella open in the house? That's stupid. That's stupid. Like, like, there are some of them that are so dumb. Like, I don't know. They were like, some of those superstitions are like really ridiculous, and I'm just like, that's silly. Like, I don't know. But I don't know. And then there's some superstitions that are like, oh, you have like a lucky pair of socks or something. Like, I know a lot of like people like gamer, like not gamers, but like sports players and stuff have like lucky clothing items. Like, they have like lucky socks, like lucky shorts, like lucky shoes and those kinds of things. Like, um like, they have that kind of stuff. Like, I'm like, I don't think I've ever had a pair of lucky anything. Like, where it's like, oh, if I wear this, I will have like the luck and I will be like super lucky. I don't think I have anything like that where it's like, oh, if I want to feel lucky, I'll wear this. I have more comfortable clothes. I don't know where I'm like, oh, I guess if I want to feel comfortable, I'll wear something. I don't know. I don't really have like, I guess it's just like a comfort thing, or like a tradition kind of thing. Most traditions are silly though. I think a lot of traditions that come about are for like, they come about as like really silly things that you end up doing. I don't really have a lot of traditions. Like, my family doesn't really have a lot of traditions that we do. Like, oh, you do this every year. It's like, no, have, I don't think I have any. Like, traditions, I don't think that I have any. We are very non-traditional in this house. And I mean non-traditional in like any way. Excuse me, Halloween is not a tradition. Halloween is a lifestyle. I will fight you. I will fight you. Halloween is a lifestyle. Halloween is not a choice. You do not choose Halloween. Halloween chooses you. First of all, like, no. And no, I am not from Pennsylvania. How dare you? Pennsylvania is awful. But like, no, Halloween is awesome. First of all, Halloween is amazing. No, I don't want to do that. Shush, leave me alone. And Halloween's not tradition. Halloween is not a tradition, because like, if it was a tradition, I'd be like, oh, every year on Halloween we go on like a hayride or something. That's a tradition, and we don't do that every year on Halloween. We don't even watch the same movies every year, so we can't even say that like, oh, every year on Halloween we'll watch like this movie, because we don't. I don't end up watching the same movies every year. I would say like, if anything, we try to watch different movies on Halloween, like movies that like, some of us haven't seen before. I mean, there are times when we end up watching some of the same movies. Like, I do tend to watch some of the same ones, but they're not really traditions. It's just like I don't know, I'll watch Coraline around Halloween. I end up watching, you know, I don't usually watch it, but a lot of people watch like The Nightmare Before Christmas, like ends up being like a tradition around Halloween. Like, zombie pirate ghost. Yes, be a zombie pirate ghost. That would be fun. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I want to dress up this year too. We should all dress up. Let's all dress up. I have many costumes in my closet. We should pick a new one. Let's all do a theme. I have off for Halloween. Well, first of all, I always have off for Halloween. I always choose to have off for Halloween. I don't work on my favorite holiday. Never. I do not work on my favorite holiday. Not anymore. Not anymore. I wised up. I started taking off for Halloween. First of all, do you know how much I love Halloween? These are baby pumpkins. They stay right here all year round. They don't go anywhere. They just live there. That's where they live, on this chair. That's just where they stay. That's where they live. They don't go anywhere. Those baby pumpkins just live there. I didn't have anywhere else to put them, so I just put them there one day, and I was like, you know what? That's fine. They can just stay there. No, but that would be fun. That would be a nice thing to have too. That would be cool. I would like some Amber from Jurassic Park. That'd be cool. Now, I have a lot of different random stuff, but I don't have anything from Jurassic Park, but I do like dinosaurs. Look, I have a dinosaur egg on my desk. I have a lot of random shit. All right, I'm a huge nerd. Well, not nerd. Nerds are smart. Okay, I'm a huge geek about certain things. I have a lot of random shit. I like to collect things. I like to have things that I can physically have. And I like to have a lot of stuff that I don't need. So I have a lot of things. Case in point, that I have like things within my arm's reach that I can just pick up and take. Just like from like many different fandoms as well. Like this is my comic book fandom because this is Nightwing's foot right here, and that's Robin. And then above him, literally, is like Red Hood and Red Robin above him. So you know, and then like this is also Batman and his family. So that's like my fucking comic book shit above my head. And then honestly, if I close this door, which I can't because my clothes are in the way, but um, if I close that door, honestly, like I said, I can't. I'd have to get up and like move my dirty clothes, which are on the floor because I'm a lazy fucking asshole. And I didn't even get up and like my laundry basket's over there. I'm too lazy to move the laundry basket from one side of the room to the other. That's how lazy I am because there are clean clothes in that laundry basket. So I put the dirty clothes on the floor. It's fucking lazy. But if I moved my dirty clothes and I could close this door, on the other door you would see Sayuki pictures. Because I have Goku, Hakai, Gojo, and the other one. They're on the other door. So I do, and I have Kagaji and everything. I have all of them in succession down this door. So I am a weeb. That is correct. But also a herd of kangaroos. That's insanity. That is insanity. I want to see a kangaroo. I want to see a kangaroo in real life. I mean, it probably would box me, like, and just like fucking kick my ass across the fucking like yard. But I want to see a kangaroo. I want to go to Australia someday. I want to go, but like some part of me is like I want to go, and then the other part of me is like, but everything there is like 18 times bigger than it is necessary. So like I don't want to go. Like everything is way bigger there than is needs to be. So like on one hand, beautiful stuff, nice like, things, and then on the other side it's like things that could totally eat me. No. Like no. I don't play golf, so I would never be in danger then because I don't play golf. Golf is so boring. Do you see this personality? Can you see it playing golf? Golf is like a very like, oh, well done. Now he's going up to the 18th hole. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I'm too loud. I'm too excitable. I'm too just this doesn't belong anywhere near golf. Maybe mini golf, but golf? No. I don't have the outfit for it. Why is there a dead person on my screen? Just turn my head and there's just someone like dead. I'm like, what am I looking at? guess just get drunk and, you know, get driven around on a golf cart. That'd be fun. I want to drive, not drunk, obviously, but I want to drive an ATV. I got on one once at a friend's birthday party because her brother had one, and he was letting us drive his ATVs for her birthday. I will never forget it. There were two ATVs, and there was like a track or whatever, like behind her house. One of the girls got on the ATV, flipped it, and fell into like this like I don't. It's like it wasn't like a ravine or whatever, but it was like you were supposed to take a turn, and she did not take the turn, and she fucking flipped it, and then she was like in like it was like a little oh it would what am I thinking of not pothole but like ditch. It was kind of like a ditch. She fell into like this ditch. So she's like underneath this thing, and we are all freaking the fuck out. She was totally fine. She was just under it. And we're all like freaking out. We're like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. She was totally fine. We were totally fine. I thought of it too. Yes, it was a ditch. But she was totally fine. We just had to get her out of it. And then like we flipped it over. But because she flipped it, no one else got to go on it. No one else got to drive the fucking ATV. So I didn't get my turn. All right. I got to sit on it, but I didn't actually get to drive it around like the fucking corpse. Bitch. And that was the birthday, because I remember that birthday, because I remember it because we went to her house. They did all of that, and that was the birthday that I remember that they put on the second Lord of the Rings movie, and I promptly fell asleep. They put on, after all the ATV nonsense, we went into the house, we had some snacks put in, they put on the second Lord of the Rings movie, and I fell the fuck asleep right away, almost immediately. We were watching the whatever, the tree was talking and carrying and then I fell the fuck asleep. I'm like, that's enough of this. I've had enough, and I went to sleep. Like, I just had enough of that. And then I woke up later, and then we were all, like, playing, like, I don't even remember what we were playing. We were all fucking wrestling around and, like, throwing shit at each other. Like, I don't know. We were all fucking around. We were like literally like body slamming each other, because it's really funny when people are like, imagining girls like having a sleepover and they have like the pillows and they're like, oh, pillow fight. When girls have pillow fights, somebody gets knocked into a wall, and it happens every single time I've been to like a sleepover. Somebody gets knocked into a wall, and then you hear someone's dad come around like, hey, knock it off! Knock it off down there or whatever, because usually we're in someone's like basement or like, like rec room or something. And you hear someone's like dad or mom or like, somebody come down and like, like keep it down there or whatever. It's like always something like that. Because, we get like really loud and whatever, because it's like, you got a bunch of girls and, girls get loud. But it's like, yeah, no, it's not like fun tee-hee. It's like battle slamming each other. Like, who can hit each other the fucking hardest with these pillows? These pillows are made of rocks at this point, and you're just fucking slamming each other. Like, yeah, usually. It's like, fucking, it was like, yeah, like, you slam each other into the walls, it gets fucking insanity. Like, I don't know. But then, like, at the end of the night, I don't know, we all just ended up in, like, one giant fucking puppy pile, and we all just went to fucking sleep. Like, everybody was just sleeping on top of everybody, because, like, nobody, like, I think there was one, like, couch, and that was it. And, like, I think a couple of people had sleeping bags, but, like, the rest of us had fucking nothing. So we were all just, like, sleeping on top of each other. Like some people were, like, sleeping on something, like, I was sleeping on some girl's stomach, and then somebody else was, like, spread across my legs like this, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. And we all just fucking went to sleep. We all just went to sleep. So it was whatever. I don't know. That was like middle school, I think. I don't remember. Because I think, like, it's also really funny because, like, people think, I mean, everybody has their own experiences. Experiences can be different, but know. There wasn't a lot of. I didn't have a lot of high school slumber parties. Those kind of stopped in middle school. I didn't really have a lot of them in high school. So those the slumber parties that like you see in movies and stuff, definitely don't really happen. Or maybe they do, and I just wasn't invited to them. I have no idea. That's very possible. But I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I want to go. I just moral of the story. I want to drive an ATV. Let me. I want to drive. We can go like dirt bike. Play with dirt bikes. I want to play with a dirt bike. I want to drive it. Zoom, like zoom on a course, an appropriate course with the appropriate padding and such. So if I fall off, I don't break my fucking face. That would be fun. I want to do things. Things that I want to do. All of the above. I want to do things and stuff. But I'm very excited because, see, I want to do an ATV. Can't drive an ATV. Nothing around here. My baby cat.
My baby, I heard your
Holler.
Where are you, baby cat?
Heard her. I don't know where she is now. Somewhere. Yeah, I want to, but I don't. I'd have to find someplace to do it. So I would do it. There are certain things I would do and certain things I would not do in this world. Like driving an ATV, I would do it. Driving a dirt bike, I would do it. I've gotten close to driving a dirt bike. My friend's stepdad had a dirt bike and he almost let me drive it. And then like at the last minute decided that he changed his mind and didn't want me to drive it. So I was like, fuck, so close. So I almost drove it. So I would drive a dirt bike. I would drive an ATV. I want to go ziplining, but so here's the caveat for ziplining. If it is too high or is too scary, I won't do it. Like I do have a fear of not heights. I can be at a very grand height, but I would be afraid. I'm afraid of falling, and I'm afraid of the sensation of falling. And that's what a zip line is just fucking falling. So if it is at a very, very great height, I probably won't do it. However, I've seen some zip lines that look fucking amazing. Like that I've seen like they have the GoPros and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that would be beautiful. I want to try that. But like if it's too high, I won't do it. So it would depend on the zip line, but I do want to go zip lining. So like I would try it. I just have to find the right one. So what? Oh Jesus. I mean, I would hope so. After rolling it upside down into a ditch, Jesus Christ. I feel like if you roll it into a ditch, that's fucking terrifying. I would be so scared. Even if you come out of that like unharmed, that is fucking scary as hell. I'd probably never drive again. Yes, you probably should have. That's fucking terrifying. Then you definitely should get some help with that because that's the grace of God at that point. You have been saved. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he definitely was saved then at that point. Jesus. Well, luckily he was okay then. Like luckily he was fine. So that's all that's what matters is that he ended up being fine. So that's good. I don't want that. Jesus. The upside down tractor. The upside down tractor was fine. Is that what you're saying? That's insanity. That's fucking insanity. That's too much. not. That's way too much. That's way too much. And that's why that shit's dangerous. You gotta be careful. See, with like machinery and stuff, you gotta respect it. If you don't respect the machinery, what are you even doing? Like, respect that machinery. Because it'll fuck you right up. It'll fuck you. Like, and you need to respect that machinery. Because like you are handling stuff like these vehicles are no. Stop it. You're handling these machines, and these machines are like they're heavy, like they are dangerous. And it's like we take that for granted when we drive cars. Like we're just like, oh, blah blah blah. Like when you think about it, cars are really dangerous too. Like these are just these big metal ton things that we are just driving like they're nothing. And it's like, okay, that is also a very dangerous instrument that you are just fucking maneuvering. Like what the hell are you doing? Stop it. Put that on. I want to be Steve Irwin's neighbor. I mean, I know it's impossible now, but I would have loved to have been his neighbor. He was a cool dude. Shit, that's too loud. No, stop it. Both things happening all at once. Why? Was he friends with her? Like, why'd he just randomly buy her a house? My eyes could not believe the sun. I think you're dreaming, but nothing could be quite so cold. Keep holding on your marigold. Only hoping for a door to the promise that I made. Did he want it? Is that why, like, he wanted that house? Oh, that would make sense. If it was, like, closer to, like, the zoo or, like, to where his, like, animals and stuff were, that makes sense. That makes sense. He was always, like, really thoughtful about his animals and stuff, so if that was, like, close to his, like, sanctuaries and stuff, that would make sense. Is that my baby cat? That is my baby cat. I see you. I see you, baby cat. Why do you have to come out this way? Baby cat, the door is open over on the other side. Baby cat, why do you have to come out this way? Look, she's gonna come out. Look, look. Was that necessary? The door is open right there. The closet is attached. She could have come out the other door. She chose to come out of this tiny opening and jump up on me instead of like walking around. Ow! And then dig her claws in because every day she chooses violence. Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. Hey, don't be mean to my baby cat. Rude. That is my baby. I will fight you. Actually, I'll let her fight you because she'll win. Every day she wakes up and chooses violence. So she is ready. She's not fat and she is not lazy. She chooses violence every day. So I don't think you're ready for that fight. I'm ready for that fight because I have to fight her every day. So you're not ready for that fight. She was a street cat. She's ready for that fight. Was your koala a street cat? Why are you putting your koala on drugs? Stop giving your koala drugs. I'm going to have to call the DARE officers. They will stop that. You know what's funny about the DARE program? Fun fact about the DARE program. They come into your middle school, your elementary school, and then your middle school, and they tell you don't do drugs, and they like get you on all of this stuff, and they're like, oh, you know, don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are really bad. And then they tell you the names for all of these drugs. They tell you like where to go to get these drugs. They tell you how to get these drugs. They tell you what drug dealers look like. They tell you all these things. And you, as like a little elementary schooler, have no fucking idea what they're talking about. I feel like they're just helping you get drugs. They're introducing you more to the idea of drugs than you even knew about. Like the DARE program is supposed to like deter you from drugs, but I feel like it just walks you towards drugs. Like I feel like it just would be like I feel like it just helps you get drugs like faster. Can live my life with no regret or I might drown slow. Can't slow me down though. Can't slow me down though. Maybe I should rewatch Avatar. Thanks for following. Because, you know, I am so awesome. Ha ha ha. I'm not. I mean, doesn't hurt, I guess. I got some family close, but my own father's far away. To move on or go backwards. You said with the blue people. Ugh. I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. Still need my hair done. It looks like an atrocity right now. I need my sister to do my hair, but she's been mad at me, so she won't do my hair. And every day that I have off is like booked until fucking October, I think. Cause like, no way out, I'm stuck here chasing. Got my heart racing. Got to embrace it. Sorry. Anyway, like every day I have off is like booked. Like I don't know what tomorrow is, but I think it's something. And then like Sunday, she's going up to see our cousin, and then like next Tuesday, I think she's getting her nails done. The following Sunday, I have to go dress shopping again. The following Tuesday, she's going up to the grave. And then like the following Sunday, she's going back up to see my cousin. Like every single Tuesday and like Sunday, I think until October is goddamn booked. What? Do you just have very specific taste? Is that what's happened? Like, you just don't know, and then you wake up and you just find out, and you're just like, oh, what a coincidence. Or is it like you handpick them? You're like, oh, hey, I'd like to take you back to my place. And they're like, oh, okay, well, what do you do for a living? Oh, I'm a chef. Oh, sorry. Nah, this ain't gonna work out. Just gonna have to leave you here. I'm gonna have to leave you here. Sorry, my bad. I have very specific tastes. If you don't know how to, like, do a French braid, I can't. You're not for me. Wish I knew how to French braid. On that topic, I can't do shit with my own hair. That's why I need other people to do my hair, because I can't do girl things. I'm like the worst girl to ever girl. I can't do them. I need other people to do my things for me. My sister does my hair. I don't even really pick out like my own clothes. Like I can pick out my own clothes obviously, but like when I have to pick out like girl clothes for like events and such, I don't pick out my clothes. My sister picks out my clothes. When I went to my friend Angela's wedding, my friend Jeff bought my dress. That's how much of not a girl I am. He bought me a purse. That's how much not a girl I am. I don't girl. That's how much not a girl I am. I do not girl. The only thing that I do that's girly, literally, the only thing that I do that's girly is I feel like I'm a girl when I run, because I don't run like, like I just kind of run. Like I feel like I probably look girly when I run. And I am a girl when I'm startled. Like, I am very, like, if you sneak up on me, I make a very specific high pitched noise. It is very girly. I don't like the noise that I make, but I can't. It's just, it's very natural. And it's very bitch noise. And it just is, it's just, I can't make it stop. I've noticed that it happens every single time. Hey, why do you look like that? I don't know why he looks like that. Yeah, no, I don't know how to do shit. Oh, thanks for following. Hey. I don't know how to do like I don't know how to do girl things. I have, like I said, I make high pitched noises, and that's like probably the only girl thing I ever do. Like, don't startle me, because I will make a high pitched noise. Like I said, when people sneak up on me, that noise is coming out, whether I want it to or not. Um. Oh, thanks. It's like striped. It's black and white striped, and it's got like a pink bow on it. I got it from Target, Walmart, something. I don't, one of those places. But like, I can't even put on my own eyeliner. I'm not fucking with you. I really can't do it. Like, if I tried to put on eyeliner, it would come out looking like a fucking nightmare. Like, I don't even like, no, because we don't do that here. Um, like, I was gonna say, like, the only things that I ever do with my own hair is like I put it up in a ponytail and I put it up in a bun. That's the only things I do with my hair. That's like literally all I do. Like, that's all I have. I have literally, those are my two moves: bun and ponytail. Like, I don't even really ever keep my hair down because it gets in my fucking way, and I don't like that. I'm like, my problem too is that because I always pulled my hair back so much, is that I have like a huge forehead now. It's really like, I get self-conscious about my forehead but because I pulled my hair back tight for like so long, like, because my hair, like, because I kept pulling my hair down so much, it's like my forehead just like came down. I listen, I don't know what else to tell you. That's just how the shirt is built like this. It's meant to be like that. It's meant to be an off the shoulder kind of shirt. I mean, I can do it. I can fucking pull it and do it like this. I have to fucking fight with it. There. there. Because, I mean, it can be worn like this as well. This is also how it can be worn. That's the kind of shirt that it's supposed to be. Like, it is 80s. It's like, this is how the shirt is meant to be. Look, like, can we not do this? Like, can nobody do any of that? Like, that's not what we're doing. We're all just fucking around. All right. All right, children. Now. If we can't play nice, then we can't play together. Ugh, Jesus Christ. I'm too tired for this. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Yo, I was like, I put on my music because I was like so not watching HunterXHunter anymore. Like, I just like got distracted and was like, okay, I'm not even watching this anymore. So I'll put that on back on later. But like, so I have like my music videos that are on, and the music videos that I have on are all anime music videos because I'm a fucking nerd. Because I'm also listening to mostly Divide music. And again, like, if you haven't heard Divide, like, go watch their videos now. But like, I'm like totally obsessed with I'm obsessed with Domain right now. That song is my weakness. Like, um, Gojo Sensei is my fucking. I simp for him so hard. Like, I I goddamn, I love him so much. Like, like he's on right now because that's the video, one of the videos that's on. Oh, I fucking love him. Oh, God, I love him so much. Like, I've seen none of those. I started Black Lagoon, I think, once. I never went back to it. I just haven't had time. I've never seen Code Geass. I think I definitely have heard of it. I just haven't watched it. I watch a lot of anime. I don't watch a lot of it right now. Like, I haven't actually had like the opportunity to watch like as much of it as I would like. I mean, I could. I just haven't had like my concentration and my like motivation and such. I don't have that. So I have to be like in a very specific mood to watch things. Black Lagoon was a psycho bitch blowing brains out. If you like psycho bitches, watch Future Diary. That bitch is crazy. That's a great anime, by the way. Future Diary is goddamn amazing. I love that anime. That anime was fucking awesome. She was so funny. She is so good. She's a fucking she's fucking crazy. And I love everything about her. Fucking love everything about her. She's fucking hilarious. She's crazy ass. She's a fucking crazy ass. Yeah, I just watched I've been watching a bunch of stuff. Like, because I had just finished my baby cat. Hi, baby cat. Hello, my sweetheart. My baby cat came over. Yourself. I've been watching other stuff, like I said right now. I had recently just like, oh, I don't watch things like week to week. I need to binge watch it. Yes, correct. Binging. That's what I do. I don't like to watch things when they're still like going. I like to watch things like 18 episodes at a time because if I can't watch all of it at once, it makes me angry. Um, understand what's in it for you. So why does my heart tell me not to trust your only bad news? You started it. I'll show compassion and they'll see their futures in sight. Sealed airtight. Now, I like to binge watch stuff. I don't like to watch it 1 week at a time. It really, like when I am current on something, I get so upset because I'm like, when is it coming out? Like I said, like I'm current on like Jujutsu Kaisen and I have to now fucking wait and I don't like that. I hate waiting. Every time I have to wait, I just think of like in The Princess Bride when he's just like, I hate waiting. Like, that's what goes through my head every time I have to wait for something. I'm like, God damn it, I don't want to wait. Just give it to me now, today, not tomorrow. Like, give it. Ugh. Hate it. I hate it. Fucking hate it. So like, I don't like waiting. Oh, yeah. Victor will be with you about that. I'm not watching The Witcher. I didn't care about it. I tried watching it. Unless are you talking about like the animated Witcher? I saw that on Netflix. They had it on the top. I haven't watched it. But I saw it on the top. No. Yeah, no, I tried that. I wasn't into it. I didn't really care about The Witcher. Like, it wasn't that it was a bad show. I just wasn't into it. Like, that happens sometimes with some of these shows. I'm just like, I'm watching this. I'm not really enjoying this. And I have such limited free time. I'm not going to continue this. So I gave up on it. I had enough. I was like, I've had enough of this. Yeah, I haven't seen it, so. We'll stay a dream. I just finished yeah, the anime's out. It's on Netflix. I saw it at the top. I saw it at the top of my Netflix. It was like they were like whoring it at the top of my Netflix. I just didn't do anything about that information. I was like, okay, whatever. I haven't I've been working. That's what I've been doing. My cat's freaking out. You see her in the background. Like I was gonna say, I didn't think it had been out very long. I just think that it had been out. Give my cat some privacy for a second. um, so, so yeah, I think yeah, it had just come out. Like it hadn't been out for very long. I just didn't really care about it. So like I've been watching I had been watching other stuff. Like I literally just watched the new Hell of a Boss, which also is fucking amazing. If you haven't seen Hell of a Boss, watch that now. Now. Like all of them. They're fucking amazing. And then animation in the fight scene of the new one was fucking awesome. Okay? Just do it. Do it. Just do it. It's like a Nike commercial here. Just do it. So fucking good. I'm probably gonna watch it again. I'll probably watch it again tonight because like I watch them multiple times because I'm like you watch it a couple of times because every time you watch it you like notice something new that you hadn't seen before. Like it's like so good. Like sorry if I pause for a second. It's because I'm dyslexic and I'm reading. Hi, Triple Go Gaming. Read it. What's up? Um, I don't watch movies either. I like I could. have time sometimes, but I just don't have time. Always on edge, I don't know why. You take me as I am. Always on fire on the inside. Please help me make amends. Nobody sees me like you do. Please help me to survive. The only one who ever really cared for me and helped me feel alive. Sorry, I get distracted so easily when my music is on. Like, the Green Knight. Have I seen that? Is that the older one or is that new? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. That's that new one, right? Ah, you can't sleep. That fucking sucks. I mean, it's still kind of early. Oh, wait. I don't know what time it is in Chicago. Maybe it's later in Chicago. What's the time difference? I'm like, wait. I'm like, hold on. It might be different. I have literally no idea. Cat's like freaking out right now. Oh, you're behind me. Oh, you're not that far behind me, though. First of all, you, with your almost 4 a.m. nonsense, what are you still doing up? Oh, 4 p.m. Oh, I thought it said a.m. I was like, what the hell are you still doing awake? 4 p.m. Okay, that's better. That's not bad. Yeah, 12:43. You're only a little bit behind me. That's not bad. That's still early, so you don't have to go to bed yet. If you're in college, probably don't want to stay up too much later though, because if you have like that 8 a.m. class, my God, you're gonna want to like die when you wake up tomorrow morning though. Get yourself a monster. Listen, you found me and I'm a gift. So, I mean, just like, your day has just been made, clearly. Couldn't even say that with a straight face. There's no water in my bottle. I keep like going to reach for my bottle and there's nothing there. As you should get a monster in the morning, but just be careful with them. Don't get addicted to them because I definitely did when I was in college. So just be careful with them because you fucking can get addicted to them. They say you can't, but yes, you fucking can. I've ranted about this before, so I won't go like on a whole tangent about it, but suffice to say that I used to buy cases of Monster when I was in college. So yes, you can. Just be careful with them. Drink them because they're delicious, but like be careful with them. um, maybe not, but I don't know. Are you drinking the alcoholic ones? Because that's too much. Putting alcohol with that'll stop your fucking heart. Don't do that. I had one of those. I didn't sleep for 3 days. Like, don't do that. You don't need to add alcohol to that. That's just not something you need to do. Oh, not a drink. No, I was talking about the drink, like an energy drink. Like the actual like green Monster energy drink. That's what I used to have. It used to keep me awake so that I could go to my like 9 a.m. class when I had to drive to my fucking school, then go to class. Actually, I had an 8:30 a.m. class once and I wanted to die. I can be a Superman. I can be a Superman. You're Superman. You're Superman. God, that came out of fucking the recesses of my brain. That came from the back of my brain. Red Bull and vodka. Not a good one. Don't do that. That's a terrible drink. I want a Malibu Bay Breeze. Look what you've done. I still want a Malibu Bay Breeze. People looking at me, I'm broken. Yeah, I really want a Malibu Bay Breeze. but I can't have one because I don't drink alone. But I won't hide, no. Body. Like a monster under your bed. I don't know if that's a good idea, you know. I mean, if you're getting that friendly with your monster, then, you know, far be it from me to stop you. That's your business. How you tackle your monsters is entirely up to you. That's your business. Me, I was always afraid of monsters like trying to like grab my ankles. Hence why I do not have an under my bed. My bed, my box spring is on the floor. I do not have an under my bed. For that exact reason. I don't want monsters. There can be no monsters in my house. I literally am like, nope, no thank you. Box spring sits on the floor, the mattress sits on the box spring, and then I just go. Yeah, no, none of that. None of that bullshit. Also, apparently, there was that story I had no fucking idea about, but now I'm glad that I don't have an under my bed. Because there was that story that, like, we don't know if it's true or not, but it could be an urban legend or whatever, but about that, like, there was a dude who was under this girl's bed, and she walked into her room, and, like, she was, like, putting her stuff down, and she saw in, like, her full-length mirror, she saw the dude under her bed through the mirror, and she was, like, pretending like she was, like, going into the bathroom. She's, like, you know, she closed the door. She snuck out of the window and, like, shimmied down and left. And then, like, called the police. And then, like, when the police got there, like, he was gone or whatever. And I was like, fuck that shit. I'm like, if she hadn't seen him under the bed, woo, shenanigans. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that shit. See, that's why the bed stays on the floor. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. 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 Someone's making popcorn. Why is it you can smell popcorn anywhere in your house? Why is that the one thing that you can smell no matter where you are in your house is popcorn? Like, if you heat up anything else, it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can heat up anything. But if somebody's making popcorn, you can smell that shit anywhere in your house. What the fuck? Like, if you, oh, thanks for following. If you get like, if you're heating up like coffee, or if you're heating up like, you know, like, I don't know, like if you're heating up like a sandwich or something, like a cheeseburger or whatever, like in the microwave, you don't smell that unless you're like close to the kitchen. But like popcorn, you can. I am sitting upstairs. I am upstairs in my bedroom, which is away from the kitchen. You would have to go down the hallway, down the stairs, and that's where the kitchen. I am nowhere near that. Why can I smell the popcorn up here? I smell that popcorn as if it was right in this room. Now I want popcorn. I don't even really like popcorn that much. I'll eat it. Actually, I want the popcorn bag. That's all I want. Is I just want the popcorn bag so I can eat the salt out of it. Is honestly what I want. And I'm not fucking joking. I have the weirdest fucking shit. I think I have a salt deficiency because I want salt and I want salt all the time. I drink pickle juice. I love pickle juice. Oh, I love bacon. I can smell bacon anywhere. Fucking bloodhound for bacon. Like, bacon is delicious. There are certain things that like you can just smell them anywhere. Like, God, I want popcorn. And I'm still dehydrated. Like, I still need water. That's fair. That's fair. Like, if you worked in a movie theater, that's fuck popcorn is fair. It's fair enough. All right. I'm gonna get water because this is empty. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. So hold on a minute and I'll come right back. So talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm back on any wager. Place that I call my home. So we just faded demons. Look me in the eyes. Your weakness I despise. The blood that flows inside me, the heir to say in royalty, a prince of your society, you'll see. Like my baby cat. These heights that I have achieved. I don't know what. I grabbed this like I was going back to work. I don't actually need this. I'm a fucking dumbass, is what it is. I'm just so used to grabbing that while I'm sitting here that I'm like, oh, back to work. Don't, my baby. She is not. She's a healthy weight for her size. So naive, thinking that at any moment I couldn't bring you to your knees. And God, this anime was so good. This was Dragon Ball Super, by the way. It was so good. Vegeta. God fucking love Vegeta. I simped for Vegeta too. I always have. Even when he was like 4'2" back in the day, he's definitely like grown. Rude. Absolutely. My Super Saiyan hoodie says you're disrespectful. My Dragon Ball hoodie says you're disrespectful. I mean, to be fair, there was a lot of filler. I'm not going to pretend like there wasn't a lot of fucking filler because you're not wrong. These heights that I have achieved. They didn't stare at each other for a week. They powered up for a week. Get it together. They will know we're not the same. Now say my name. No, they would fucking power up for the week, okay? Just get it together. If you want like an abridged version of it, you can watch DBZ Kai. That cuts out all the filler and you still get the story. So, I mean, you can just do that if you really want to. I mean, I still like it. And Dragon Ball Super, like, you can just jump into Dragon Ball Super if you really want to. I mean, you don't have to know the backstory of Dragon Ball Super. I mean, but you don't really have to know the backstory to jump into Dragon Ball Super. I mean, it helps, but you don't really have to know it. Honestly, you can just jump right into it. I mean, honestly, the best. Stop that. The best part about Dragon Ball Super is just Vegeta in all of his entirety. Just Vegeta being like a good like husband and father for like he never was a good father in the past. His son was born and he was like, why do I fucking care about that? Like he didn't care. Now he's like a good father and he's like a good friend and he's like, a good person. He's so a better father than like Goku. Like I mean, because Dragon Ball is amazing. Like Vegeta's so a better, like he's such a better father than Goku. Like he just is. Like he just is. He's he he cracks me up because he's like waiting. Spoilers for Dragon Ball Super if you haven't seen it. I'll wait. Okay. So in Dragon Ball Super, when he's waiting for the baby to be born, he's just like always standing around, just typical Vegeta fashion. So he's like this. He's waiting. And Goku's like, come on, Vegeta, like, we gotta go train. He's like, I'm not leaving. And he's like, why not? He's like, because the baby's gonna be born any day now. And he's like, what's that got to do with you? And he's like, Bulma's the one having the baby. And he's like, I'm not going. And he's like, come on. He's like, come on, Vegeta. He's like, come on, you just gotta come. And he's like, I'm not going. Like, he's like, what part of that was unclear? Like, he's like, I'm not missing the birth of my child. Like, he's like, Bulma would kill me. And he's like, plus, I'm not going. And I'm like, oh, like, he really went, like, he's like, I'm not, he's like, what part of that is hard for you to understand? He's like, I'm not leaving until my child is born. So I was like, it's so cute. I was like, oh my God, I love him so much. I love him so much. And it's like, and then there's like the part where like the baby is crying and he's like still standing there, right? And he's like, and the baby starts crying. He goes Super Saiyan blue because he's like so upset. The baby's like upset. And like Goku's like, are we under attack? Like, he's like, he doesn't understand where the threat is coming from. Like, it's just like, he's like, whoa, are we under attack? He's so good. And it's like, there's a part where like, Beerus is like about to yell at Goku, and like Vegeta takes like this paper and shoves it into Bulma's ears, and then like claps his hands over her ears to like, and then he puts like the paper in his ears to like protect them from like Beerus yelling. So like you just see him holding Bulma's ears. It's the cutest thing. He's set like it's so cute. Like they're so cute. They're adorable. I ship it. Like, let me see if I still have it on my phone. Hold on. Oh, I do. I don't know if this is going to come through, but like, I had this as my phone background for a while. Because I thought it was really cute. So, I ship it. Now I have this one as my phone background. Because I just think they're adorable. It's not hentai, shut up! They're just kissing. They have their clothes on. You shut up. God, that's so tame compared to what it could be. What's Mando? I don't know what that is. No, it's so tame. Listen, it could be so much. There could be porn. You don't know. It's not porn. Shut up. Baby Yoda, do 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 do. Baby Yoda, do 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 do. Oh. No, I haven't seen that. My mom loves Baby Yoda though. We got her a whole bunch of Baby Yoda shit for her birthday. Because she loves Baby Yoda. Okay, first of all, I love Baby Yoda only for the fact that like he adopted Baby Yoda. So like theoretically, Baby Yoda can like he could take his helmet off in front of Baby Yoda and like that would be canon, like because like he adopted the Baby Yoda. Like he could take his helmet off because they can take their helmets off in front of their children and like their family, like their wives and stuff and like husbands and stuff. So like he could take his helmet off in front of the Baby Yoda and like that would be like can you imagine the first time he takes his helmet off in front of Baby Yoda? Like, I feel like Baby Yoda would scream. Like, you see your dad, and dad's just got, like, a metal face. Dad's got a metal, like, he's just got a metal face and, like, whatever. Like, dad's got, this is dad. This is dad, and then all of a sudden, dad just takes his fucking head off, and then he's just got a whole different face underneath his face. I feel like he would scream. Like, that's like those babies where their dads have, like, a beard and then they shave their face and the babies just freak the fuck out because they've just never seen their dad clean shaven before. I feel like that's what would happen if he took his helmet off in front of Baby Yoda. No, I haven't seen it. I think I've seen like 2 episodes of it. I haven't seen it. I have no idea. I think I know what happens because spoilers on Tumblr, but I don't actually know, so I haven't seen it. So one of these days I'll watch it, but I'm not that big of a Star Wars fan, so I haven't like gone out of my way to watch it. A lot of the big things that I should be into, I'm just not. I'm screaming, but no one can hear me. Got to do what's right, but can't seem to find a way out of this hell. I'll take the long road, travel through the cosmos. Gotta find a way to turn the page for you. Yeah, I'm not really into a lot of the big stuff that I should be, but I can't get into it. It's like I like what I like, and I don't know. It just is what it is. Like I'm not really into Star Wars. I hate Lord of the Rings. It was just so long and it was so boring. Like I said I wanted to watch The Hobbit because like the commercials for that looked interesting. Like I said I would give that a chance. Like it looked nice, like visually it looked interesting, but the Lord of the Rings, no. I fell asleep. I tried. And it's like I tried. I fucking tried. I watched every single Lord of the Rings movie. I just fell asleep through every single one of the Lord of the Rings movies. I tried my best. Can't say I didn't try. First of all, I think who was it? I think one time I said something to Ty, and she was like, "Oh, you know what we should do? We should watch Lord of the Rings." And I was like, "No, thank you." And she was like, "The extended cut." And I was like, "Are you mad at me or something?" I was like, "Are you mad at me?" I'm like, "What did I do?" I'm like, "Absolutely not." I'm like, "Oh my god, like that would be a punishment." I saw a post on Tumblr and it's like, never date somebody that you wouldn't have a Lord of the Rings marathon movie with. And I was like, um, I would never have a Lord of the Rings movie marathon with anyone. So I guess I'll just be single forever then. Because no, not doing it. As it spread and told. Hi, Felicia. Yeah, correct. No, thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. No. I will say that I would not want to be with somebody I couldn't have a Harry Potter movie marathon with because I am that kind of geek. And I agree that you need to be able to have some kind of marathon with whoever you're dating. Because like if you can't spend hours with the person that you're with without like getting annoyed or like wanting to like fucking dip, they're probably not for you. Because like the person that you're with, you should be able to like spend hours with them. And even if they annoy you, like the things that they do that do annoy you shouldn't annoy you enough that you want to leave them. Like I don't know. Like you should still be able to do it. I was rewatching them, and I got to movie like I watched the sixth one, and then I was watching the tie, and then we couldn't remember if we actually finished it or not. I was like, I think we got halfway through it, and then we stopped because I think she had to go to sleep because there's a time difference between me and her. So I think she went to sleep and I turned it off. But we couldn't remember if we finished watching it. So I'm like, well, should we finish it? Like, should we start watching it again? Should we just skip to the seventh one? We were like, really? I was like so confused if we should just fucking watch. I was like, you know what? I don't really care about the sixth one. Do you want to watch? Do you just want to just watch the seventh one? Because the seventh one is my favorite. The second half of the second one, obviously, because that's where all the fucking action is. Um, that's my favorite movie. Like, Correct. The second half of the seventh one. But I do like the seventh movie, even if it's, I just say it like as a whole part. Like, I think the whole, like both parts as one collective is a really good just story in general. I think it's the best. But like, if I had to just choose one, I choose the second one because that's where all the action is. That's where they go to Gringotts. That's where they have like, you know, the final battle. That's where they have like all of the shit. Like, I like the second one. That's also when they have like all of it. Now I want to watch that movie. I'll probably watch that tomorrow now. God damn it. When did this turn into a Harry Potter stream? But like, I probably will watch that tomorrow now. God damn it. I did love that movie though. Ah, Gojo Sensei. Stan. I stand. I own all those movies. I don't need to do that. It's unnecessary. I own them. You think this nerd doesn't have them all on fucking Blu-ray? Bye, Felicia. Come on now. Come on now. Ever that you had left out. Oh, just a feeble mind, I'll break it. Leave them all behind, forsaken. We're not attained, we're not the same, just face it. Welcome to my domain. Fucking love this song. Domain. Yeah, no, I own all of the Blu-rays and I have all of the books, obviously. I have them all in paperback and hardback. Um, I I am the nerd that went to the 12 a.m. release of the seventh book. I stood in line. I waited for it. Meet your demise. I actually went to the 12 a.m. release of the sixth book as well. Yeah, no. I definitely went to the 12 a.m. release of the seventh book though because I wrote it in the cover of the book. The date. Welcome to my domain. My baby cat. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can. 12:50 a.m. July 21st, 2007. Yep, that's exactly what happened. I was in line with my mom because, back in 2007, I needed her to drive me because I had gotten my license, but I still had my Cinderella license, I think, in July. I think I still have my Cinderella license. Plus, I didn't want to go by myself because it was midnight, weirdos and blah, blah, blah. So my mom went with me. And she took me and Jamie because we were actually dressed up because we were fucking nerds. I dressed up like Luna. I actually, somewhere in a bin, or in a box, I have a, bottle cap necklace. Uh, keep away the nargles. So I dressed up like Luna and, at the thing at the release, they had like a Hagrid. He was walking around. They had like you could buy like the sweets. You could buy like the books. You could buy obviously you could like everything was on sale for like different kinds of stuff. They had they had like the candies you could buy. They had like chocolate frogs. They had like the Bernie Bots. You know, they had the Drooblers gum. They had all that shit. Like, and then they had, like I said, they had a Hagrid walking around. They had posters you could buy. They had like they had the books. They had all that kind of shit. So it was like a huge release party, and yeah. So we were in line though, obviously waiting, and then like at 12 o'clock they let people in. We were kind of farther back, which is why I didn't get mine until 12:50 because I had to wait. We had to get through the line. Don't you know I'm unstoppable? Don't even try, cause you will fall. Anyway, so yeah, I had to wait, and then some dude comes out of the fucking Barnes and Noble. He runs right out the front door, and he's like got his book, and he's like, Dumbledore dies, and we're all like, I didn't hear it because I was talking to Jamie, and my mom heard it. And everyone in line though, who was like really like up front, I think tried to like fucking murder him because I heard the commotion and everyone was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And I'm like, I turned around, I'm like, "What?" Because I didn't hear it. And then like he ran off, and like everyone was fucking pissed. Again, I didn't hear it, so I didn't know what happened. So I was like, "What?" And my mom's like, "Don't worry about it." And I was like, "Okay." So I just turned back this way, went back to talking. So she kept me spoiler free for that because I didn't know. Like that was but that wasn't this one. That was at the because that was no, that was this one. That was no, that wasn't this one. That was because Dumbledore doesn't die in this one. He dies in the thank you. He doesn't die in this one. He dies in the other one. So that was the other release party. This one was Snape. That's the one. That's the one. Whatchamacallit. That's what it was though. He came out and yelled, "Snape died." And that's the one that my mom kept me spoiler free for, was the Snape one for this one. When we went to when we were at the party for the sixth one, we didn't get that kind of thing. At least when we were here, when I was in line for that one, we didn't see a commotion for the sixth one. If that happened for like where I was, I didn't see it, or it didn't happen where I was near. That happened in the seventh one though. That definitely, because like the dude came out screaming, and he said Snape died. You fucking got me confused when you said Dumbledore, and I'm like, you're right, because that did happen, because I remember that happening, but it wasn't Dumbledore for this one. It was Snape. This one was Snape, because I did like dude came out and he was screaming, but I didn't hear it because I was turned this way, no fucking idea. So I again kept spoiling. The thing is, my mom always knew what was going to happen before it happened because she kept up to date with this kind of shit, even though she didn't read them. But she knew because other people would like tell her things. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. My mom knew what was going to happen before I fucking did. So I would be reading, and she would know. So back when I was in high school, I had to share a room with my mom because we had a lot of family that lived with us. So my bed was behind her TV. So I would be reading in my bed, and I'd be like laying. So my brother, when I was reading the fifth book, he walked into the room, and they knew where I was. Like, they knew where in the book I was. And my brother came in, and he's like, "Did she get to the part yet?" And my mom's like, "No, not yet." And I'm like, "Shush!" because I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. So I'm just like leave me alone. I'm reading. So I'm like reading, and it got to the part where Sirius died. I took the book and I launched it across the room. Now, across the room is a stretch because across from my bed was a bookcase. So the book literally went it just went literally right there, bounced off of the bookcase and landed on the floor. My mom said she fucking died because I heard her laughing because the book launched and then I sat there for 5 minutes and then crawled out from behind the bed, walked over, grabbed the book, and then slid back into my bed and started reading it again. She said watching me do that was the funniest shit because I literally just crawled out and just came right back. I just grabbed it and went right back to reading it again. I had a big problem when I was in high school of launching books that I was angry at. I used to throw books that I was not happy with. If I was unhappy with a book, I used to throw it. I would throw it at the wall. I wanted it to be as far away from me as humanly possible when I was angry. I was not okay with it. I would get angry. With this one, I did not throw it. However, when it was 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I was a fast reader in high school. I don't know what time it was. It was in the wee hours of the morning though. When I got to the Fred part, I sit gently. I put it on the floor. Cried. And then went downstairs and did laundry. I could not handle my feelings, and I went downstairs and did laundry at 3 o'clock in the morning because I could not handle my feelings. And I was like, I did not throw the book. I gently placed it. And then went and did laundry. I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I had enough. What's up, HS Santiago? And Vagabond Twitch. What's up, guys? I'd had enough. I had just had enough with that book. I was like, I grew out of the launching book phase. I do not launch my books anymore. Then again, I don't really read enough to actually be angry enough to launch books. So that probably is why. Maybe if I was reading, I would actually launch some books. I like this song. Try to be normal, always overthinking. Sick bitch, psychopath, yeah, I'm gonna show you, yeah, I'm gonna show you. Go insane, yeah, I'm gonna show you, yeah, I'm gonna show you. Alright, so, I mean, it's I know. First of all, they have butterbeer at my bookstore. You can just buy it by the case. And by the case, I mean there's 4. It should be 6. That's how much a case is. But you can buy 4 of them. I'm trying to be normal. Always overthinking. Driving myself crazy. Anyway, no, you can buy them at the bookstore. But I went to Harry Potter Worlds in, over in the UK. Maniac, sick bitch, psychopath. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Sorry, I like this song. I found this song and I just really enjoy it. I think it's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm crazy. Yeah, I don't know what this song is. I just like it. No, yeah, you can get the butterbeer, and I really like it. I eventually want to go to the Harry Potter world that they have in Florida because I was pissed off because when I was in high school, there was no Harry Potter world. And then when I was 18, I finally got to go to Florida. We got to go to Disney because my best friend's dad was a pilot and his mom lived in Florida. So I got to go to Florida for basically nothing because we got the flight for free because he was a pilot. And then we stayed at her house. And she worked for Disney when she was a seamstress. So we got free tickets into the fucking park. So all I had to do was just pay for the shit that I wanted. So we got incredibly lucky being able to go there. And that was the only way that I was ever going to get to go. So we finally got to go, but Harry Potter didn't exist then. Now, fast forward, like just a couple of years later, what do they build? Sons of bitches. Now, Jamie has since gone there. I have not gone there. I would love to go there. So one of these days we're gonna have to like make a trip and go, you know, one of these days we'll have to take Victor, my baby. Ty comes over here. I'll go. Go! Love to go. Go see some dinosaurs. I want to go. Can you see through all the fluff and let me save you with my love? All right, so probably wrap this up soon because it's like 2:30 in the morning and some people should probably go to bed and, you know, such. I mean, yes, it would be like hugely popular if it was like open to the public and stuff like everybody would go there. I mean, look at how big of a tourist attraction the one in the UK is now. Like tons of people go there. I mean, I went. First of all, the butterbeer was amazing there. The ice cream, the butterbeer ice cream that we got was fucking fantastic. So I don't care. I don't even remember how much it cost. It was worth it. I don't care how much I paid for that. It was fucking worth it. If you go to the Harry Potter in the one that's in the UK, the actual one, if you go there, get the ice cream. I promise you it's worth it. It was so creamy and delightful. Get it. Like, just do it. It was delightful. I have so many pictures. Oh my God, it was so good. It was like I have so many pictures of just being there and like going. It was like one of the best things that like it was so fun. It was like we had so much fucking fun. I literally when we went into like the room that had like all the lights off and like it was like, you know, the castle was in there. I fucking had to stop myself from bursting into tears. I had so many emotions just being in that like I was like keep it together. Keep it together. I had so many emotions. Like, I had so many emotions. It was fun. But yeah, it was great. I wish that I could, like, go to Hogwarts for real. If Hogwarts was a real place, I would fucking go in a heartbeat. Like, this is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. Yeah, I have way too much energy for like 2:30 in the morning. Way too much. Cause I've still got a lot of fight left in me. My phone is also dying still. I still haven't charged it. Like it could have been on the charge this whole time. There's literally no reason for it not to be, except that the charger's over there. How lazy am I? Very. And all of those things I didn't say, wrecking balls inside my brain. Can you hear my voice this time? God, I like. There's so many places I want to go to. Like, I would if I had infinite money. And I know everybody says that. They're like, oh, if I had like so all this money, like, but like, there's so many places I would love to just go to, like, just to experience them. Like, there's so many like pretty places that I would love to just see. I mean, like, obviously, I would just love to go. Like, I would go to Scotland. I want to see Scotland. That fucking would be beautiful to go see. I would love to go see it. Obviously, I would go to Japan. Just obviously, for all the reasons. I want to get in a hot spring so bad. I want to go to Japan. I mean, I want to go to Australia. I want to go to Hawaii. Yeah, I couldn't go backpacking. Like, number one, that's dangerous. Number two, um, I enjoy creature comforts too much. Um, to, no. And number three, I never had the opportunity to like do it. I don't like I have to stay here and work, make money. But I gotta go see that like opera house thingy. That's like the whole like, one of the staples of going there, right? Gotta go see that opera house thingy. The big white shell thingy. I don't know. I would want to see like the landscapings and stuff in Australia. You push me back, I'll push you back. Harder, harder, you scream at me, I'll scream at you. Louder, la 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 louder. Yeah, I don't know where all my energy comes from sometimes. I get in moods and I wish I had this kind of energy during the day. This energy does me no good right now. Especially because it's not like I can do anything constructive with it. Because like the second I turn off this camera and I'm like, oh, I have all this energy, let me like read a book or something. It's gonna be like, ah, now I'm tired. That's exactly what's gonna fucking happen. Goddamn, I know it too. Or if I put like on a movie or like anything, it's gonna be like, ugh. And I can't convince you, you don't know me. Smash my face against the desk. Nah. Hey. I mean, maybe I can read Crooked Kingdom. That is something I theoretically could do. It's no. Um no, I'm listening to Elizabeth Giles. She was on Victorious. She was also on Broadway, I think. I wouldn't even know it because I don't know any of the Veronicas. I have no idea who. Like I know I've heard their name, but I don't know who they are. Like I also have a lot of. I have face blindness. I could be talking to somebody famous probably and never know it. Also, like if somebody's like internet famous, I would never know that. I know no one famous. Like Instagram influencers, none of them. None. They'd be like, oh, I have over like 1 million followers. And I'd be like, okay, I still don't know who you are. That means nothing to me. I love when people say that kind of stuff where it's like, oh, but I have this. And I'm like, that changes nothing. That's not going to make me magically remember who you are. I still don't know who that is. Like, oh, they were this person on this. I don't know who that is. Spitting me out. Never will fall, never will end. You make me feel invincible, earthquake powerful. You're my titanium. I'd be like, oh, neat. That still would, that would do nothing for me. Because I don't know enough about her or them to be like, oh, cool. I don't know enough about, like, that would still means nothing to me. Like, I'd be like, oh, neat. It'd be different if it was somebody I knew or, like, if I, like, knew what that, like, I'd be like, oh, okay. I'd be like, cool. I mean, that's cool. I met somebody famous, but, like, I've never met anybody famous. Like, I never will. I don't go places. I don't know people. Literally the only famous people that I've met have been voice actors. And that's because I've, like, stood in line to go meet them and, like, get them to sign my shit. Like, that's it. Those are the only famous people that I've ever met. Like, and literally I've had like a 25-second conversation with them. That's it. Literally, and that's it. Because, like, like, I've met. I I've seen Metallica like 4 times. I never met them, but I've seen them. I was gonna say I've seen them in concert like 4, maybe 5 times, but I've never actually met them. Like, I've gone to see them in concert, um, because Patty likes them. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, I've never met anybody famous. Like, I I don't go places where famous people would be. I just don't. I don't meet famous people. Never. Like I said, I meet voice actors. That's about all I get. And that's fine. I enjoy when I meet the voice actors. And like I said, I met a Power Ranger. That was fun. I feel it. Invincible. I have the signed pictures from the Power Ranger as well. Um, yeah, I met voice actors. I've gone to I've gone to concerts, but I don't actually speak to the, people who are singing because they don't speak to me. They don't know me. I don't have that privilege. I just go listen to their music and then I fuck off. I never saw one. I never saw Blink 182. Getting harder to stay awake. You breathe into me at last. I've seen so many concerts in my life, and I just have, like, yeah, I never actually, like I said, I just go to concerts. I've been to so many different kinds of concerts too, because, like, I go to concerts with people. Um, so I've been to country concerts, um, especially because we have a lot of free country concerts up here. So, especially like when the radio station has, they used to have um the summer, and then they would have a bunch of country bands that would come up here, and you could just go for the day. And then so I've been to a lot of country concerts. I've seen a lot of country bands. Um, I've been to a lot of rock concerts. I've been to metal concerts. I've been to boy bands. I've seen um like I've I've seen like Taylor Swift. I've seen um I mean yeah, like I've seen Papa Roach, Metallica, um, you know, uh Bon Jovi. I've seen Bon Jovi many times. I've seen Metallica many times. I've seen Alice in Chains, um, Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears, Josh Groban. Like, I mean, obviously, I've seen like way more than that, but like those are the ones that are like coming to mind, like that are like the different ones that like the different kinds of genres and stuff that I've seen. Because like I've seen like Rascal Flats, Toby Keith, Garth Brooks. Those like and those all come to mind because like I said, we had country and like country in the park and shit, like where that was like they had a lot of those, like um Tracy Adkins, like all those, like I've seen them all. Like any of those kind of country, I've seen them. I've probably seen them. I've probably seen them. Like any country like that, I've probably seen. Um, and like I said, Taylor Swift I've seen because she grew up around here. So I've she came back here all the time. So I've seen Taylor Swift multiple times. Um, yeah, we saw Evanescence. Uh, yeah, so death surrounds my heartbeat slowing down. I won't give up. I refuse. And then I've seen like a lot of like people in like on stage that weren't like you know bands and stuff. Like I've gone and seen like comics and stuff, like stand up comedians and such. I went to like wrestling, like pro wrestling events and stuff that I saw. We used to do a lot of stuff, like you know back in the day when you could do things. Go to baseball. Like yeah, because we I used to go see Triple H a lot when he was back in the day when he was doing like we saw like Triple H and like all them we used to, like back when he was doing his thing we used to go see him, and then like I said we used to go see a lot of the Phillies games we used to go see. We'll set you free. This is how it feels when you finally fight back. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Yeah, I don't play cricket. And then I heard you flatline. Sorry. Me and my bad singing. I do it all the time. Don't care. Can't stop, won't stop. I never claim to be a professional singer. I just do it. Don't care. All right, but I will stop harassing everyone with my terribleness for this evening at least. This stream is like 4 hours long, so I think I've harassed people long enough, and it's almost 3 o'clock. So I will attempt to go do something productive, I guess, with myself. Maybe sleep or read a book or something. So if I do something, I know, I'm sorry. Listen, you are in the middle of your day. You can go find something productive to do as well. But if I do something else, actually worth streaming about, like maybe if I watch something and I have more feeling, because listen, I get feelings very easily. So if I watch something, I'll probably be back. But I have to have feelings about something. Like I don't like if I have feelings about something, like what you call it? If I have fucking Christ, what was I saying? I was trying to pop my back and I literally could not do it. So I'm gonna have to fucking try to do that later. If I have if I have feelings about something, like oh sorry, it's like if I have feelings about something, I literally so if I just watch something, I'll probably have feelings about it. So we'll see if I have feelings about something. If I have feelings about something, I'll probably be back. But I don't like to like I wasn't streaming for a while because I'm like I have nothing to say because like I was just like posting shit and I was like posting nonsense because I had nothing to say. I mean, even this was just for a while it was just I mean like there's just loads of nonsense in it as well, but at least there's some things, some coherence in it as well. Like Boris has no guts because with mechanical stays. Immortalized. You traitor. Oh shit. We could probably do that. Probably not tonight because I'm probably not going to be up long enough to watch an actual movie, but we can definitely do that. You can hit me up on Discord. We can definitely talk on Discord. That's fine. My name should be. Where's my name? Should be the same. Yes, I hate that movie. No, I hate that movie. That movie's awful. Stop that today, now, not tomorrow. That movie's awful. The movie's so slow. The only reason that movie is even slightly okay is my friend Curio was talking about it, and she was like, "Oh, but if you think about it, like as like a representation of like her depression and like the Babadook actually just being like a metaphor, then blah blah blah." I'm like, okay, maybe, and that makes it slightly better, but that movie's awful. No, that movie is terrible. No, thank you. You find something better. You find a better movie. But yes, that'd be fine. Certainly do that. But for now, wait, I think I've seen Wolf Creek. Is that the same Wolf Creek? I don't know if that's the same Wolf Creek. I don't know. Send me a picture of it. I'll see if I've seen it. I think I might have seen that. It's possible. I don't know. Either way, that's fine. Like I said, it's probably too late for now because, like I said, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and probably should go to bed at some point. Because I don't. My problem is that I have off tomorrow, but if I stay up for the rest of tonight, I will sleep through tomorrow morning and then waste my whole day off. So I don't want to stay up too much later because then I will fucking waste my whole day off. And then when I wake up, I'll be pissed off at myself. So I do need to go to sleep at some point. So, but yes, we certainly can at some point. So I'm going to turn this off now, though. It was awesome talking to you. And we will definitely talk again, though. Like I said, I will be back. It's not like I won't come back. And you followed me, so you'll know when I'll be back as well. And like I said, if you do hit me up on Discord, we can definitely talk there as well. I might have seen that. I don't actually know. All right. Let me see. machine outside at night. All right. I'll pull that up. All right. But all right, you guys, have a good night. I will be back, like I said, when I have something somewhat interesting to say. All right. Have a good night, you guys. Stay safe. Okay, bye.